TGC underscore the underscore game underscore cave just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining me. It's my birthday today. It's my birthday. How y'all doing? TGC, congratulations on the first. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, my friend. Oh my goodness, I cut my finger. Did I just do that? Whatever. Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you very much for the happy birthday wishes. Mama, welcome to the stream. Thank you for letting everyone know that $1 equals 1 squat all stream long, and where you can go to make sure that that happens to me. Oh my god, the shoulders, Mama. It's so hot. It's so hot. It is so fucking hot in this apartment right now. I was like, I can't. If I sit here in a t-shirt, I'm gonna be sweating through that t-shirt within the first 30 minutes. The second I do a squat, I'm going to be sweating through my clothes. So yeah, we had to do birthday guns out. I was like, you know what, Cal can't be the only guy. Cal can't be the only guy out here rocking the shoulders out. Every stream, you know. Some of us also have shoulders. We could have those shoulders out. It's not hot here anymore, and I'm fucking loving it. Yeah. I mean, I could do with like, I think that it's like 5 to 6 degrees too hot. You know, I want it right at the 20. You know, and it's like 29 or something, or it feels like it. And also inside the apartment, they just pretend we have AC, and so we're just sweating. Zonstein, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy birthday, sun's out, guns out. Congrats on another trip around the sun, Mr. Strimmer. Happy birthday, Doctor. Cream of the crop, Tay Ray, welcome to the stream. I hope you are both having yourselves fantastic Thursdays. Thank you so much. Yes, it's my birthday. I did it. 34 years ago, I was like,
yes, slay. Slay your enemy! Raise up your army! Take your rightful place upon the throne!
Thank you for the custom command. Slay on your birthday. I slay every day, but also on my birthday. I'm comfortable in my sweats again. I'm living my best life. Oh my god, Mama, if I put on sweats, that would be what they were. They would just be sweat. Drop the S. That's what it would be. We busted out our portable AC unit today because it's just that hot. I've got the guns out. My legs are also out. Calves and thighs are ready to go for however many squats I end up with here.
We know each other.
God has abandoned us, but thank goodness Indy's here. Pick up the I love that indie line plays during the raid. Hello, Raiders! Cloveros! Welcome! Hello, everybody! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, Cassette Beasts! Oh my god. Cloveros, tell me about it. Cassette Beasts, I played like 20 minutes of it like a year ago and was like, this game rules. And then something came out and I didn't keep playing it. Folks, if you're not following Cloveros, please click that link up at the top of the chat. Follow Cloveros. It is free. It costs you nothing. It makes you a better person. And you know what? Honestly, going and following Cloveros right now would effectively be like, I'm saying you should do it because it's as a birthday gift to me is what I'm saying that you should do. Hello, folks. The Clovers are here to wish you luck. Thank you so much. One potato C Gotato. One A potato C Gotato. Incredible name. Ninjoshko, Indy, Tavo Show, Vegath Table. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you're all having yourselves a fantastic Thursday. Thank you for the birthday wish. It's amazing. I love the game. I started it and I got to like the first like moment in the game where the game is like, oh, where you're like, oh, that's what this is. And then I can't remember what came out. Some game came out like 2 days later and I didn't keep playing it, and I really should because I was immediately interested. Cloveros, thank you so much for the raid. You are our second raider for June 2025, getting you up on the raid leaderboard here alongside Zeinstein as our raiders so far this month. You're also kicking off my birthday stream On a high note, CloverRose, thank you so much. Did everybody have fun over at CloverRose's stream? Were you having a great time? I bet you were. I bet you were having a great time. Thank you. But Indy deserves a lot of love too. She let me know it was your birthday and led the raid here. Indy, thank you. This is why when Indy comes in, there's a sound clip of me saying, "Thank God Indy's here. God has abandoned us, but thank God Indy's here to pick up the slack." And here we go. I guess I like you or whatever. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone, Indy. I won't tell anybody. Raiders, for those of you who don't know me, my name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games here on Twitch, all of them chosen for me by my community. I'm Canadian. I have a PhD with a focus in video game studies. And one of my favorite games of all time is Mass Effect 2. We've been playing Harvestella. Now, don't listen to my chat. My chat will tell you that we've been playing Harvestella for 2 years. Good. That's good, Mama. Cover. Bury the evidence. Bury all the evidence. My chat will say we've been playing Harvestella for 2 years. Don't listen to them. They're lying. We've been playing Harvestella for 2 months. We are almost done, and we are hopefully going to be starting. Blueprints today, but we are also hopefully going to be doing a Nintendo Switch 2 unboxing on stream. Hopefully, because my Nintendo Switch 2 is in the city. Even if it's not, I haven't received an update in the last 2 hours about whether or not it's left it's in the sorting facility, but it has not shown up here yet. But it is in the city, is in the sorting facility. So my hope is that it gets on a truck and to me during this stream. Clover's an amazing streamer. I agree, Potato. I think that you're right. I think that is very true. Mini Squatch, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks for joining us. A fellow Canuck. Is that a fellow Canadian I spot there? 27 years. Are you kidding? Ross, are you cosplaying for Pride Month? I do have to do my sexy cosplay from the American Heart Association. Am I cosplaying for Pride Month as a twink? You mean right now, presently? No, I'm cosplaying as, I just spilled coffee on myself. How do I manage that? How does liquid work? Indy, isn't it obvious that I'm cosplaying as Cal? Oh no, but I'm not wearing a baseball cap. If I was wearing a baseball cap, if I was wearing a baseball cap, it would be obvious that I'm cosplaying as Cal. Right now, currently, I'm drinking, listen.
I don't know who you are, I don't know what you want, but I have a very particular lack of skills. I will never be able to find you. But what I do have is $2 and a Casio wristwatch. You can have one of them.
Now, bad boy, are you ready for the bass? My DJ, yo, get on the case.
Sun's out, guns out, big birthday boy! Jasper, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Aren't you 5'4"? No, Indy, I'm not 5'4". I'm 5'6'9", so first of all, but yeah, I'm short. Hold on, what am I?
Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick, suck a huge or small.
Thank you so much for those subs as well. Cream of the crop. Oh my God, we on a hype train? We're on a fucking hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Level 3 complete. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're so close to the end of level 4 too. Thank you so much, both of you. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna read everything here in a second. Hold on. CloverRose got a gifted sub, that's amazing. Want to say I love how active talking you are and how much effects you have made. Gonna mostly look today, but might talk a bit. Becca Table, thank you. I put a lot of work into there being a lot of stuff going on and there being energy here, you know? I want that to be the vibe when people come in, so I appreciate I appreciate you appreciating it. I ran a first thing to get one this morning. Unfortunately, couldn't the bundle, so MK will need to wait. But you did manage to get a. Thank you so much for the. Oh my goodness! Now there's biddies. Careful, Indy. I think you slipped and you accidentally gave me some bits. So you were able to get one, Mama? You got yourself a Nintendo Switch 2? Just not the Mario Kart bundle one? Oh my goodness! Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous, by the way. you will not be called out for following. If you want to say, hey, that was me, that's fantastic. But no worries either way. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it very, very much. I have a gigantic, stupid call in 20 minutes, and I'll be back for your birthday, XOXOXO Lurkin. Thank you, Indy. I hope the call goes well. Ooh, thank you for, look at that. Thank you, going to Jasper for this sub from Tavo Show. Chaotic Caramel, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Indy. I'm going to say everybody who you have a Switch to, that's huge, mama. Congratulations. Watched some Mario Kart World gameplay last night, and hot damn, it looks and sounds gorgeous. I know, it actually looks so good. And the reviews all seem to agree that it plays really good too. A lot of the reviews are saying that the open world part of Mario Kart World is probably not like the least interesting part of it. And part of me is like, yeah? Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna use, like, I wanna race. I'm buying Mario Kart to race. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Let me say what happened here. Jasper, thank you for the 10 gifted subs at tier 1. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for giving those out to Cloveros, Dottie Gaming, Fighterholic, Illuminated Dark, Ratty Moss, Riddy Crash, Gord Prince Things, 1A Potato C Gotato, Lasgorndolf, Tavo Show, and then Cream of the Crop. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. Going out to Meraki Mori, Princess Henny, Names Rune, Vegath Table, and Chaotic Caramel. Thank you ever so much. The Forza gimmick is what we expected. Yeah, it's a gimmick, and it's just to have one, and that's fine, right? Like, that's fine. I'm gonna drive around, I'm gonna get the costumes, I'm gonna get the stickers for your carts, and then I'm just gonna get back in the races, which is why I wanted the game in the first place. Giggles X3, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How do you like Harvestella? I got it a while ago, but I've been waiting to get back into it. Giggles, I have a few different thoughts on Harvestella. I think that there are parts of Harvestella that I really think work.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
Bread makes you what? Hang on, Giggles. Giggles, I'm gonna answer. But first you all have to look at this. Zine is making you look at this. Remember, this is Zine's fault. Thank God I can see this. Blessing my call and all. Blessing my all. Blessing my call. Zion, thank you so much for that custom command. Giggles, I really actually have come to like the story of Harvestella. I'm enjoying the plot of Harvestella a lot more than I thought I would. I really like the music in it is beautiful, Giggles. I really am a big fan of what they've done with all of that. I think that the combat is very straightforward and easy. 15 seconds left on this hype train, folks. Thank you ever so much to everybody who contributed to the hype train to start off. We got a raid and a hype train right off the bat on the stream today. That's incredible. Thank you ever so much for that. I appreciate it immensely. I like the music. I think that the
that's canon.
I really actually have come. I have. I really actually have. Have you not? Did you not, Indy? That's a red card if you haven't. That's a red card if you haven't. I really love the music. I really like the I really like the story. I think that like I like as a streamer that the combat is relatively simple. And I feel like it's a game that I can play while really staying engaged with chat. Like, I don't have to lock in on the game very often in a way that makes it a really good stream game, because it means that I can be sort of chatting and paying attention to people in chat while I'm playing it. So yeah, I like Harvestella overall. I think it's been a really great experience
Careful, SpongeBob.
playing this game.
Careful, SpongeBob. SpongeBob, careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, Doc! You just dropped 200 biddies and they accidentally fell into my wallet. Austin, Dr. Leandra, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. You did think there would be farming in it though. Giggles, it's so funny how little you have to farm. I've been told I'm farming way more than the other people who've played this game in chat. There are dozens of you, Austin. Dozens. Hold on, Mama said something up here earlier. I don't want to miss it. Zine also sent a message with the 100 biddies that Zine gave. Thank you, Zine. If you a bad bitch and it's your birthday, go ahead and twerk it up in the best way. Well, I don't know if what I was doing was the best. I don't know if it was the best twerking, but it was certainly... I don't know if it was the best way to twerk, but I was twerking. I wasn't too bothered about Mario Kart. It was just for friends, so I'll grab it at some point. It's a lot of fucking money, which I don't have right now because I got fucked over, but we don't need to get into that. Mama, I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks ass. But yes, it'll be there. And the good thing is that it's a lot harder to get the physical console than it is to get the game because you can just get the game digitally, right? But yeah, damn. Prove it. Damn. Doc out here asking for that, asking for them sources, asking for that quantitative data. How many dozens of them are there out there, Austin? Do we have a Discord, Harvestella enjoyers? Is that something we've got? Damn. Folks, thank you so much for all of these bits, these subs, the follows from CloverRose's raid. I assume CloverRose has already done this, but I'm gonna say this just in case in everything that's happened this got lost. CloverRose, you were streaming. If you need to run, if you're not already running off to take care of yourself, to do some post-stream care, to stretch, to get some water, to not look at a computer screen, like whatever the case might be, CloverRose, thank you ever so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. And I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your day, whatever it is that you get up to. Same thing to all the raiders. If you need a break, don't feel like you owe anything there. I cut my finger somehow right before stream, and it is actually like catching me off guard every so often. No, sorry, I didn't mean to shit. It's a fine game. Oh, damn, Doc backing down? Backing down here, Doc? No.
Look at this! Here's the guy who just...
Speaking of big.
What does that make us? Big damn heroes, sir. Ain't we just...
That's a big damn viewer there. TGC, the Game Cave. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Sleeves are bullshit. When it's 3 million degrees in my apartment, TGC, you better believe sleeves are bullshit. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. I mean, there's a subreddit where I found some of the resources I used to 100% the game. I think that those exist is proof enough. Austin, how many people in the Reddit? No. I'm gonna be in and out the new Rune Factory game out today, but happy B-Day, BB. Jasper, thank you. And thank you for the subs, Jasper. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Thank you for doing that. Enjoy the new Rune Factory game. I'm glad that you are playing the new Rune Factory game and that it is not being overshadowed by the release of other things that happened today. I am currently in this moment resisting the instinct and urge to check the tracking on my Nintendo Switch 2 because a tracked package is never delivered. A tracked package, a watched package is never delivered. We have to not look, we have to not think about it.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
What the? Notice you? Dutson, holy shit! Happy Squats Day, homie. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. 3,000 biddies, Dutson. 3,000 biddies? Dutson, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's so generous and so kind of you. There are so many spins that are gonna have to happen for all these things, y'all.
I need that money. I need that money.
Ooh, I don't know if I do. I think maybe you need it, but I'm glad that you spent it here. Oh, and it's 31 months.
I need that money. I need that
And then it's 6 months for Evil. Evil, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well, Evil. And thank you for that resub, Dutson. 31 months. Damn, Dutson. 31 months. That's crazy. That feels like simultaneously too small a number and also a really big number that we should appreciate. You haven't heard Arby's guy in a while? I'm here to make you remember things that you thought you would never hear again. I couldn't deal with this. That's why I just went out today and kept everything crossed. Yep. It's Ross's problem? Yep. Good thing you didn't say 1 bit equals 1 squat. Damn, no, Chainsaw, for real. I was thinking about it. I was like, what would I do with bits? And then I was like, no, the numbers are insane. The numbers are too insane for me to allow it. That explains why your package never gets delivered to me. It's because I'm always watching it. It's because I've always got eyes on the package, TGC.
Take immediately.
Give me the crop. Thank you for the hydrate, I will. Thank you. Do live tracking on stream? Yeah, just live track to my actual address, Jasper. For my birthday, just live dox myself in real time. You can see how close the Purelator is to my actual home. In a couple months, I may actually play Cult of the Lamb myself. A full circle moment. Just crop that part out. You know I could, but I won't. Here's the thing, guys. Oh, I almost just yanked my headphones out. Here's the thing, guys. We can't watch it. We can't be watching the tracker. If we are watching the Nintendo Switch 2 tracker, it will never get delivered, okay? I am just going to hope that I hear the doorbell ring. I just hope that I'll hear the doorbell ring because Megan is home today, but she is doing, she's taking a French class. She's taking a class for French. And I just hope that one of us hears the doorbell ring and goes down and gets it, because if I don't hear the doorbell ring and they were like, we tried to deliver it to you, but you didn't answer, I will throw myself off of my building. Surprise birthday party where everyone shows up to your apartment. That'd actually be dope. Cult of the Lamb is currently 4th on my schedule, so I guess it could happen sooner if people voted up. Ooh. What are you playing right now, Dutson? You've been playing the I might get the name wrong. The Secret of Monkey Island? What? Foxhound? What? Do them squats! Happy birthday, Foxhound. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you. It's Return of the Obra Dinn. Dutson, that game fucking rules. The Return of the Obra Dinn fucking rules, Dutson. So I hope you're enjoying that. I love that game. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Thursday. I don't want to miss this. Evil, congrats on the 40 stream streak. 40 streams, Evil, damn. Hey, that's sweet. Thank you for the happy birthday, Foxhound. Thank you for the $150 tip. That's 150 squats. I finished Return to Monkey Island last week. He finished the Secrets of Monkey Island. Where you been, Ross? Damn. Where I been? I was away. I was visiting Adam IRL. Obra Dinn is very interesting, but there are some decisions that irritate the fuck out of me. Oh, for sure. There were parts of Obra Dinn that I feel like I brute forced, but by the time I got to, I don't know. I just loved the way that it did storytelling, you know? I loved the way that it did this, like it told the story of the Obra Dinn. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Thank you, Evil. I am so far. I am here having a fantastic time here with y'all. Very much so. But okay, Foxhound has tipped $150. So that is 150 squats. That is 150 squats. I am not going to do 150 squats in this stream, probably. But I am gonna do some. So hold on. This is why I'm wearing all the, damn, everything's already sticking to me. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm not gonna bother to go out onto the other cam. Wait, no squats for bits? Son of a bitch. I misread the assignment, I guess. Dutson, I'll do squats for you. You made a bit. That's a lot of bits, dude. You put down 3,000 bits. I'll do squats for you for the bits. I'll make an exception for you, Dutson. You know that I don't care about my own rules. Okay. How many am I gonna do right now? I guess 20? I'm not gonna keeping the headphones in. Yeah, I think 30 squats for 3,000 bits is fair. So hold on, here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta keep track. I'm gonna keep track of how many squats I owe and how many squats I've done on a piece of paper. Okay, so squats. So we're gonna have two columns here. One on the left is gonna be the number that I owe. So 100 bits is $1. You already have a note. Yeah, mama, but like I need to pretend like I take care of my shit a little bit, you know? Like sometimes I just have to fool myself into thinking I got my shit together, you know? All right, so we're gonna say I owe 180 squats so far. And I'm gonna do, I don't know, 20? I'm gonna do 20 right now. I don't wanna like slam into I don't wanna slam into this. I mean, you're 34 now, you really should. Did you guys know that scientists have found that there are 3 particular ages when in a human's lifespan when they experience like a major like kind of concentrated dose of aging, and those ages are 34, 60, and 78. So this is the first year I haven't aged. The 33 years up until now, I was not aging according to science, so I'm starting that this year. All right. All right, here we go. Now I just gotta, this this isn't a real squat because I'm not doing, I just want to see if okay, I'm not gonna hit the desk. That's what matters. And I'm still in view. You can still see me. All right. Weight on the back of the heels. Feet flat to the floor. Weight on the back of the heels. Back. Great. Did you do some deep diving so you could have an excuse for something? No, my Instagram fed it to me. I don't know why my Instagram thought I needed to know that. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We'll do 25 for now. Take a little break, and then I'll do more later. But 25 done. Making it look easy. Thank you, Chainsaw. Does that count as immaculate form? Does that count as immaculate form for the side quest? So with Overdin, I just like how it does the someone else died in this scene. Stop what you are doing so the drama smoke can dance around the boat before the revealing the next dead body thing. I see. You find it just like interrupts the pacing. Literally me right now. I'm so Giga Platypus. I'm so Giga Platypus. Hey, wait, what? Hey, wait, what? How many? How much? Wait. The text makes it hard to tell. I can't tell, but I know it's from the Holly store. Holly! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you for contributing towards the goal. Actually, because every single one of you today has helped with this. Thank you for contributing towards the goal to get an RTX 5070 Ti. Thank you for the happy birthday wish, Holly. Holly, how much was that? How much was that, Holly? I couldn't see. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I get it. I'll get to that body in a minute. I'm busy looking at this current dead body. Totally that's it. I get that. I so see what you mean. And I think I would agree. 50 smackaroonies. Ollie, thank you so much for those $50. That also brings us to, I now owe 230 squats. You know, I should have that number on screen somewhere. Hold on. What would, if I, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna put that number on screen somewhere just so that we can all see it. I'm gonna cut these because you don't need to see the list of things I still owe stream in that respect. Okay, and then we're just gonna put here squats. We are at 230 squats owed, 25 done. And then if I make that visible, okay, hold on, I need to make it a little bit lower so it's actually visible. Perfect. Nailed it. Emergency ad source. Why 230? Did you add in the bits? Yes, 230 because I added in 30 squats for Dutson's 3,000 biddies. You're a pain in the ass if I haven't already told you enough. I know. I make things difficult. I make things difficult by not being consistent. Don't look at the way my arm flaps. I don't. I'm here to make things difficult by not being consistent. No, Dutson. No. You don't need to take this. It's me. We all know it's me. Guys, should I check the tracking on my Nintendo Switch 2? Who thinks I should check the tracking on my Nintendo Switch 2? Actively looking? Stop. Check? Okay. Foxhound said check, so I'm doing it. All right, shipment tracking. Has there been any update in the last 30 minutes? There has been. Guys, there's been an update. As of 10:51 a.m., so as of 40 minutes ago, it's on a vehicle for delivery. Making the arm flap is my new Discord bit. Fuck. God damn it. But my Nintendo Switch 2 is on a vehicle for delivery as of 40 minutes ago, so here's me making sure my ears are open for that doorbell ring. Ooh. My Nintendo Switch 2 is in a vehicle, folks. It is in a vehicle and it is on its way. Is the feed being interrupted for anyone else or is it on my side? Oh, which thing? Which thing, sorry? Which thing, sorry? I'm tempted to do, I mean, the excitement about knowing that the Nintendo Switch 2 is on a truck and on its way here makes me want to do more squats. Is that crazy? I cut out for a bit at a time. Oh, is anyone else, is there an audio issue? Is anyone else noticing an issue where I'm cutting out? Is the whole stream cutting out or just my audio? You've not noticed anything, Mama? Okay. Connection drops, but only for a couple of seconds. Okay. Hopefully it's just Twitch, Dutson. But yeah, okay. Please let me know if it's a consistent issue that other people are experiencing as well. Okay. No issue on my end. You're fine for me. I guess it's a me thing. Okay, Dutson. Well, hopefully there aren't mice like chewing through your internet cables, Dutson. Not that I think that your house is just full of mice that are eating all of your stuff, but we know it's happened at least once. So I feel like that's enough. Oh my goodness, guys. It's on its way. My Nintendo Switch 2. The unboxing. I'm all set up for it. Hang on here. I'm going to go to the screen even though it looks horrible. Oh, you know what I do need to do? This lets me know. You guys get a little glimpse here. Get a little glimpse. This is what my setup looks like. This is what it... I wish that there was a way I could have less... Hold on. I could have less monitor going on here. But then I'm basically just pointing the camera into my crotch, which I kind of already am, actually. But anyway, that's where... We're going to go over to that screen when we're doing the Nintendo Switch 2 unboxing. I was seeing the same thing, but I'm also running like 5 programs simultaneously. My dad and my friend are tearing my garage apart at the moment, speaking of mice. Do you have a mice problem in your garage? Garage cam, let's go. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for joining us. You know what I didn't do when I did those 25 squats? Cal just reminded me of this saying crotch cam. I didn't flip a coin on whether or not I would do it facing towards or away. Let's goo. You did say goo. Sorry, let's goo. Crotch cam, let's all goo. Listen, if I make you all goo for my birthday, then that's a pretty good way to spend my birthday, you know. I have to flip a coin to see if I'm facing towards or away from the camera when I do the squats, because Cal wouldn't do a butt cam, but I am cosplaying as short hatless Cal today, and I will face away from the camera so you get butt shots. I'll do it. The knees are out too, of course. I'm in the gym shorts. It could be Twitch, and it's a regional service as well, so who knows. Happy birthday. I called the delivery place and made sure they put it in on the truck today. Oh, Chainsaw, that right there, that's some top quality shit right there. Thank you for doing that. I don't know if it's a current mouse problem, but the ceiling was full of mouse shit. So can't risk it. Can't risk it. I mean this in the most polite and loving way ever. No, thank you. To which thing, Holly? To the butt cam? I don't think so. I don't think you mean that. Okay, not me now, like, because I know it's on a truck, wanting to like update the tracker every 3 seconds. Let's be chill and cool about it. Here, I don't have a coin. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna roll a d20. Odds, I face the camera for the next set of squats. Evens, I'll face away from the camera for the next set of squats. That is an even. 6 is even, so I will face away from the camera for the next set of squats. We're getting the garage ceiling re-insulated with the power of spray foam, so we gotta tear it all down, and the amount of fuckery the old owners did. I feel like that has consistently been an issue that you've encountered, Dutson, is that the old owners, like, strapped the entire house together with bubblegum and duct tape, you know? All right. I'm gonna do just a little bit. I'll just do 1 to 10 front, 11 to 20 butt. I rolled a d20 and got even, so it's butt. So I'm facing away here. I'm gonna do another 10. I'm gonna do another 10 squats, facing away. Oh, but you won't be able to see it because the camera's not low enough. Do I lower the camera? Does that become crass at that point? Make sure to switch to pools, hot tub, and beaches when you do. I'm not in any of those 3 places. I'm not in any of those 3 places. Second cam is pointing at the, here, hold on. I'm just gonna relax, all right? Relax. Everybody chill. Everybody chill, okay? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I thought that was just a professional category for butts will be visible. It probably, honestly, yeah. But I don't want to get called out for not being in any of the 3 locations, Chainsaw. All right, that's 35 squats done. Woo! Okay, hold on, let's angle this back. Okay. If we're not in pools, hot tub, and beaches, why am I so wet is hilarious. Oh, goodness. That's why you need the kiddie pool in the background, just to justify the category. You're right. I honestly, sometimes I do think that you guys think this stuff through more than me, and I don't know why I feel that way. I mean, I'm always thinking things through. I'm always thinking things through and making sure that they're set up perfectly, and that I'm not just using a fucking sticky note to keep track of my squats. It's my birthday, Holly. Could you at least, could you please? Could you actually, please? Could you please? So that's 35 of 230 squats done so far this stream. I'm gonna take a bit of a break before I do any more. I will try to do, I don't know, I guess I'll just go until it feels like I've done too many. I'm going to a conference this weekend. Could you just, okay? That's me. For anyone, that might be too subtle a reference. I don't even know if Cal is getting the reference. That might be too subtle of a reference. That is a How I Met Your Mother reference. At least I'm making a How I Met Your Mother reference when I do it. Okay. If you can walk after stream, you didn't do enough. Well, after stream, Megan is taking me to dinner, and then we're going to an amateur comedy show, which will either be really great comedy and really fun, or really bad comedy and really fun. And I think either way, it's gonna be good, because it'll either be me being like, wow, they were bad, that was fun, or it'll be, wow, they were surprisingly good, that was fun. You know, I don't think that I can lose in either scenario. But I don't really, I guess, need to be able to walk for either of those things, but I'd like to. I'd like to walk for both of those things. Am I going to be performing? No, I am not. I think between the two of us, I genuinely think that TrulyRawesome would do incredible stand-up if she wanted to. if she took up the hobby, if she took up the chase of stand-up comedy, I think she would actually be really good at it. I don't think that I would be. I don't think that my form of I don't think the way that I am inclined to entertain works as stand-up. I think I can do good improv. I think I can do good this thing that I'm doing right now, but I don't think stand-up is in my wheelhouse. I just shook my whole desk. Agree, plus she has you as a joke. What is that? What is the comedy archetype that I am, where you're like, what's the Sam Reich, you know? Where it's like funny to buzzsaw Sam Reich sucks into the side of your head for an episode of Game Changer. Like what's that comedy archetype? Oh honey, don't do this to yourself. Listen, don't open the door. Listen, I know what the door is already. I'm the Sam Reich. You're right. It's just Sam Reich. Dutson has said several times that I am, and I'm like, yeah, he's the one who gets absolutely lambasted, and I feel like that's it. I'm like the comedy I provide is being bullied, you know? Being bullied. Don't open that door is hilarious. Oh, by the way, I do have something to declare completed. I completed a side quest last night, guys. I don't know if Tay is still here, but it is a side quest that Tay gave me. Last night, I got the true ending for 9 Souls. I got the true ending for 9 Souls. And I had mixed feelings about it. I had mixed feelings about it as an ending. Because I do think that it is a better ending on a grander scale. I think it's a better ending, but I was like, and I love a sad ending. I love endings that make me cry. I love endings that give you that like emotional, you know, the gut-wrenching emotion of it all. But I don't know, I guess I walked away from being like, this ending is so much better than the other ending in a lot of ways, but I was also like, but the other ending was happier. At least for my favorite boy. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for joining us, Oolong. How you doing? Oh, by the way, folks, there's no thing tagged at the top of the stream for this today, but there are raffle entries for today. Don't forget to get your raffle entry for the game giveaway this month. We're giving away a copy of Broken Age because we hit the sub goal last month. And then I'm giving away a copy of Enchanted as well to celebrate Pride Month. So don't forget to get your raffle entries in there for today. We are certainly going to have all 3 game giveaways unlocked because we hit all 3 goals for the month today already from all of you lovely people. I'm pretty sure we might be just shy actually of subs and bits, but we're very close. I think we'll do it before the end of the month. And then we definitely hit the dono goal. Thanks to Foxhound and thanks to Holly for the contributions there. So there's going to be the 3 game giveaways next month, almost certainly. But let's focus on this month's game giveaway with Broken Age. Can you all tell that I'm hesitating to start Harvestella? Because, ooh! 2 butt sprite, $50, and this is for not using just chatting. Squatty wait, what did that say? Hold on, there's 2. 2 just came in simultaneously. Squatty McThickum's Suck Zone pal. Wait. 2 butt sprite, thank you very much for the $50 tip. I appreciate that very, very much. Squatty McThickum's Suck Zone pal, I assume is also 2-bit. Wait. Squatty McThickum's Suck Zone pal tipped $50 saying this is for your birthday, and then 2 butt sprite tipped $50 for, and this is for not using just chatting. The messages came in. Or yeah, I figured it out. 2-Bit, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for the $100 and also for donating 50 of those dollars under the pseudonym Squatty McThickums Suck Zone Pal, which did break something in my brain. 2-Bit, how are you doing? I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday, 2-Bit. Thank you very, very much for that. That's 100 more squats. That's putting me at 330 squats. It's 330 squats owed, and I've only done 1/10 of those. Check my stream. Oh, check my Steam. Wait, what? My Steam? Why? What did you do over on Steam? Oh my god, oh my god. What is this? Oh, Zine! Oh, that's cute! Oh, shit! Yeah! Wait, how do I... Wait. Let me accept it. Oh, shit. Steam is fucking... It's not working with me here. Hold on one sec. This is so upsetting. How do I... Okay, fine. Well, if you won't let me do it there, I'll accept it in browser. Complete the activation in my browser because it won't let me. But for those wondering, Zine, thank you very, very much for gifting me a copy of Kabuto Park, which is one of those indie games that we saw on that indie showcase recently that looked really cute. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Dutson, you played Kabuto Park all in one sitting and said that it was excellent. So Zine, thank you very, very much for that. Zine, how much was that? How much was that? Because that'll count. That'll count towards squats. Because that's dollars. That's dollars, Zine. Zine to Claus, Squatty McThickums XL. Welcome to the stream. God, I'm trying to get Squatty McThick like you, but I don't think I'm gonna achieve it today. TrulyRawesome gonna get the hubby dumpy of her dreams. God, both the words hubby and dumpy in the same sentence upset me. Did I get Orc Massage 3? Kabuto Park is really cute. It's really damn good. I knew you would have played it by now, Jasper. Yeah. I want to play it for real. I just hit checkout. I don't look at price. It was $5. $5. Thank you. $5 is... We're at 335. Thank you for that, Zine. I really appreciate that. I gotta make note of that.
In my butt?
I mean, I don't know if that's where I'm going to make note of it, but that's where you think I should. I'm actually going to make note quick here of 2 things that won't show up in my feed to add to the totals. I got 50 from Holly and 5 from Zine that won't appear in my OBS feed, but which are part of the total from today. Damn, to have that financial freedom sometimes. The financial freedom to just click checkout on a game. Zine, thank you very much for gifting Kabuto Park over to me. I appreciate that a lot, Zine. Thank you. That's very nice. Zine, you've already given like little tips and stuff over the last couple of streams, so I appreciate you also doing that. You'll be making note of it in your butt, all right. You'll feel it deep in those buns. I'm feeling it a little bit in my thighs, what I've already done now. Gonna make your new name Dr. Cheeks. Dr. Truly Cheekmas. Dr. Truly Cheekmas. I have a PhD in dumpies. The D stands for dumpy. PhD in kicking ass with a minor in lovemaking is brilliant. A minor? Ew, I don't like that. I don't like the phrase minor in lovemaking as a sequence of words. You can see why, right? You can see why. Mary Zeinless. But wait, there's more. Check your DMs in Discord. There's a key there. What do you mean there's more? Truly Cakesome. There we go, Oolong. I like yikes. Yep. PhD pretty hot dumper. Fat dumpies. I'm not in streamer mode again. Why is it not turning on streamer mode when I... Discord is supposed to automatically enable streamer mode when I am... when I open OBS. I wonder why it's not doing that lately. I didn't even notice. Okay. Let's see what Zine sent me. One more game from my wish list. A code? Fine. Where do I enter codes? Games. Activate a product. Oh, V Rising. Oh, Dine. Oh my goodness, thank you. Now, you're just, see, you just did, this is the inverse, Dine. Usually it's you buying games that everyone else has purchased, but in this case, you bought me a game that you play. V Rising does seem very cool. I want to try out V Rising. I spoil my friends. You're so kind, Zine. Thank you. Discord. I think one of the recent updates must have disabled some compatibility feature with OBS unintentionally, and now it doesn't. Now it doesn't automatically do that when you do it. One of us. One of us. It doesn't do that for you anymore either. Yeah. Okay. So it's an issue with everyone then. Need a server to play on? 2-Bit, are you in the same server as Zine? I didn't know that V Rising even had servers. Have I played Iconoclasts? No, I don't even think I know what Iconoclasts is. Hold on. Iconoclasts. Join Renegade Mechanic Robin and uncover the secrets of a dying planet. Explore a big world filled with intricate puzzles, interesting characters, and menacing bosses in a beautiful platform adventure that tells a personal story about faith, purpose, and the challenge of helping people. Okay, well, I love this art style that I'm seeing in it. This looks very cool. I've never heard of this game. Wishlisted. It's an interesting, and it's a Metroidvania? Very, very well. I have my own server. But if I leave and go to 2-Bit server, how can I rob Mesmer? Ooh, can you be in more than one server? Can you switch between servers at will? It's worse. Characters are server specific and you'll be making a new character. You just sent me a key for it. Dutson, you already gave me 3,000 biddies, Dutson. I mean, I'm gonna take it. I mean, I'm not gonna not take it. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Games I didn't even know looked cool. V Rising, yet another game I bought but never played. Foxhound, that's the way. That's the way to live life. Just collect video games in your digital library. They don't even belong to you as it is, right? Like, you're just renting the license from the company. So it's not like you even really bought them. They don't belong to you. And then you just have them sit in your library and you never play them because something else comes out. Dutson, thank you very much for that key. I did redeem it. It did work. Tuzine and Dutson, are those keys that you guys had from some sort of key program, or should I be adding squats? Should I be adding squats for those? Zine, is it? Yeah, Zine has been very addicted to V Rising lately. And I feel like it's the kind of game that I would absolutely always add squats, always be squatted. You have no idea where you got it from? Okay. It's from my giveaway pile, so just gonna make sure that the redeem works. Yeah. You paid for that bad boy? How much, Zine? How much? But Techno is on my server if we convince him to play more. Interesting. Well, now I gotta make a tough choice about whose server I'm gonna join. The Mesmer versus 2-Bit server issue rises again. V rises. The V stands for versus. Can confirm she forgot she even has a BF sometimes because she's too busy rising. She's too busy rising up. No thoughts, just hit checkout. Always be squatting. All right, $11. So that brings us up to 346 squats. $346 squats owed. Stop. Rising V's nuts? Is that what you're trying? Is that what you're doing, 2-Bit? Are you setting up a Rising V's nuts? I played for 7 hours one day and he never lets me forget it. You played V Rising for 7 hours straight, Zine? It must be good. No, you were, right. You were just trying to help me land this plane, 2-Bit. I get it. I appreciate it. I appreciate you helping me land the plane. Rise V's nuts.
Warning, incoming game. Warning, incoming game.
Okie dokie, folks. We are going to have an ad break here in 1 minute. It's going to be a 3-minute ad break. I am going to, during that 3-minute ad break, I'm going to run to the washroom real quick because this coffee has shot through me. But as we approach that ad break, I'm going to really quickly here do 10 more squats. I'm going to do 10 more squats for you before the 3-minute ad break. Gord, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for joining us, Gord. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hang on. Am I facing the camera or not for these 10 squats? Let's find out. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Go away. 7. Okay, I'm facing the camera for this one. These 10 I'm facing. Okay. Oh no, that was bad. I fucked up. That one doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. That's 10 more squats before the break, bringing us to 45 squats so far this stream. In the first hour, I'm probably gonna regret this. Are y'all going to really make me regret making a healthy choice? Is that what this stream is gonna be? Yes. No ads for you now, that's true, Gord. You got that sub now. Yes. Yes. We are here to make you regret healthy choices. I'm gonna learn the wrong lesson from this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is a 3-minute ad break happening here. We will be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna use this opportunity to run to the washroom. Feel free to do the same thing. We will be back in 3 minutes, and when we are back, we will start Harvestella. Before I forget, make sure to let me know when you want to do a quick test of repo to make sure everything works before Saturday. Yes, 2-bit. Can we do that tomorrow? Hopefully we can do that tomorrow in the evening, just to make sure everything's set up, because I won't have time after stream today. But anytime tomorrow that you're available, we can do that, just to make sure everything's gravy sauce. You're building your summer castle, Zine. Damn, V-Rising, are you luxuriating? You clearly don't learn lessons. Maybe I'm just learning the wrong lesson, mama. I think maybe this is just me learning the wrong lesson. Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick and be right back, guys. Listening for that doorbell. It means my Nintendo Switch 2 is here. Oh my god, it is also... Mesmer also had a repo code that he sent you, Cal. It is actively like 2 or 3 degrees warmer in this room than it is outside because I set up the portable AC unit before stream started, and the rest of the apartment has cooled off dramatically, but in here it is still like so hot. It's because you're doing squats so hot. I'm steaming the room up. The windows are all steamed up in here, Foxhound. It's crazy. Pudge is also so happy that the AC is on. He's in the bedroom with it right now, and he's so happy. He wanted me to go in there and just give him all the pets while he just luxuriated in the cool. Good luck playing with a code that Rawesome isn't using. You're a shitster. Wait, oh wait, you had Mez sent you a code for repo that would make it incompatible with what I'm doing on Saturday? You need a hallway direction. Well, the other thing is that Megan is doing a French lesson online on Zoom right now, and the door to the office is closed, so none of the cool air is getting in here. I am also running every time I stream, you really come to realize how much electronics heat up when they're doing a lot of work when you're streaming, because my desk space goes up by 2 degrees at least when I'm not streaming versus when I am streaming. So when I'm streaming, it gets hot in here. Okay. Because we want to start blueprints today. Because we want to live our best life. Because we want to unbox that Nintendo Switch 2 when it shows up. We are going to head on over here. Oh, look at this old, oh god, it's so old. It's so the previous generation of the Nintendo system. Oh, we're gonna play Harvestella. It looks so bad. Oh my god, I know, right? You can really tell that this is 8 years old, 7 years old. Okay. You can really see the Nintendo Switch's age now, you know? Outdated. I know. God, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It's on a truck. It's on a truck somewhere in my city. It just isn't here yet. I have one ear open, so I hear the doorbell ring. Not me realizing how behind the stream I am because of all these micro pauses. The revelatory moment for that you realize. I should also say, guys, that because I've got a camera mounted on my monitor right now for when we do the unboxing of the Nintendo Switch 2, it's my second webcam, and it's huge, and it's just dangling down in front of the game. So I'm looking at the game, but there's just a camera fully in the middle of the screen. Sleep in your bed after completing, right? So we just unlocked the secret ending. We're supposed to sleep in our bed after doing a day's worth of activities. But if I'm not mistaken, I think we did all of the activities for today already before. Did we touch that? Yeah, we already did all this stuff. So honestly, I could just go to bed. But hold on, maybe I do have the option to go speak with Dianthus. So I might go do that and then sleep for the day. But we managed to defeat Harbinger Arya. We managed to petulantly refuse to make a decision to kill off an entire species of humans, and in so doing we unlocked the secret ending for the game out of pure stubbornness. I just wanted to see if I could refuse, you know? I wasn't trying. I knew there must be an ending.
Turtle2 Knight has a question for you. 2K or 4K monitor, what is better in your opinion, and if it's worth to buy a 4K monitor?
Ooh, Turtle2 Knight, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Great question. I'm gonna give a bunch of information and then give my answer to that question. I've got 2 different kinds of monitors now. I just bought a new monitor a couple of weeks ago. Originally I had 2 monitors that were both 4K 60 hertz because I wanted to prioritize resolution over frame rate. And then I recently bought this new monitor which has 144 hertz and 4K. And with my graphics card, because I'm still running a 3070 Ti, I sometimes have to play games on 2K and I sometimes can play games on 4K. It really depends on the games, and it doesn't seem to be really clear and consistent about it. I was running Clair Obscur on 4K. I had to run Doom: The Dark Ages on 2K. My thing would be, if you have to make a choice, originally when I had the choice between whether or not I was going to get a higher number of a higher refresh rate of whether I was going to get more than 60 hertz, I chose 4K over 60 hertz, over getting more refresh rate. I would now make a different decision. I would now choose, if I had to choose between getting either 4K or a higher refresh rate, I would now choose to get the higher refresh rate. So for example, if my options were to get a 4K monitor with 60 hertz or get a 2K monitor with like 120 hertz, I would get the 2K monitor with 120 hertz. Because there is a difference, like you can see the visual difference between 2K and 4K, you can see it, but a lot of the time I think that you can see the difference between a consistent refresh rate making your game run smoother at 2K. That is more obvious when you see it, to me at least, having now experienced both, than seeing the difference between 2K or 4K. Now, ideally, you don't have to make that choice. If you've got a decent graphics card, maybe you don't have to make the choice. Maybe you get a 4K. I would say then if the best option is to get a 4K monitor that's also got a high refresh rate. That's what I've got now, and I'm very, very happy about that. But if I was going to make the decision, I would say go with a 2K monitor. If you go with a 2K monitor that's going to give you a higher refresh rate over getting a 4K monitor that's going to kind of cap you at 60, right? That would be what I would say. I feel bad if it doesn't, but it'll be funny if it doesn't turn up that you've made all the arrangements to unbox. I know, Mama. Yeah, if it doesn't even show up. I'm gonna have to pop this into Switch 2 and see if it looks better. Austin, I was like, I don't think we'll be able to transfer stuff from one Switch to the other fast enough to do that on stream, but I definitely will. Do you not have the screen tearing on your 60 FPS monitor? I've run into the issue with my 2K monitor at 75 and my lesser monitor at 60. I have not had screen tearing issues with my monitors, Dudson. Not that I've noticed. Are you really going to appreciate the difference between 2K and 4K? Like, really? You can see it. So I tested it when I got this new monitor, switching between 2K and 4K, and it can also depend on the size of the monitor. I think that if you have like this is a 32-inch monitor, and when I switch between 2K and 4K, I can see the difference. I can see it, but it's not enough of a difference that I would ever like really be distracted. But I would run it at 4K if I could over 2K, because you can see it. That's 3-0 for opinions for 2K to 4K. I think that's the right opinion, Turtle. Like, I think that there's no loss if you can get 4K and a higher refresh rate, but I think if it comes down to the choice between 4K or like 120 frames per second, take the higher frame rate. I think that will always look better, because 4K running at 60, or depending on your hardware, 4K not running at 60 but like running between like 40 and 60 is gonna be more irritating to look at than 2K is gonna look at 100 frames per second, for example. Thank you for the follow, by the way. All follows are anonymous. You're welcome to jump into the conversation, lurk, however you want to approach your participation in the stream. You're more than welcome to do so in the way that makes you feel most comfortable. Just because you can see it isn't what I asked, though. Like, is there really such a dramatic difference that it makes it worth the leap? Not if you don't need it. Like, with this monitor, I just wanted a larger monitor with a higher refresh rate. I wanted to get up to 120 frames per second at least refresh rate on the monitor, and when I was looking at monitors, this one just happened to be on sale in such a way that I could get this with it having 4K as well. But that wasn't like a requirement. That was like, oh, the money works out nicely here, that like I could get a 2K one with 144, or I could get a 4K one with 144. And so I went with the 4K one just because I was like, I want to future-proof myself. I know I'm saving up for that 5070 Ti, so I went ahead and did that. But before that, even though both of these monitors are 4K monitors, running games at 4K at 60 frames per second looks worse than running games at 2K at 60 frames per second. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like a mental thing for me, if it's placebo effect, but when something's running at 4K and capped at 60 frames per second, I find that it looks like it feels sluggish because of the higher level of detail. So if you're going to get that higher level of detail, having the refresh rate, in my experience, makes a huge difference. And then if you're running it at 2K, if you're running it at 2K, it looks great. It looks fucking amazing. It also, I guess, it also depends on the size of your monitor too, I think. Like, if you have a bigger monitor, you are gonna notice the difference between 2K and 4K more. If you have a smaller monitor, you're probably not gonna notice. You just probably aren't. So, you know, things like that. The choppy stream is Raw specific. I just pulled up creator streams, and when yours stopped, his was fine. I'm gonna try refreshing. Oh, that is very weird, Dutson. Why does Twitch hate me specific? On my birthday, Twitch? Really? On my birthday? Yeah, Austin, that was something I was thinking about, right? Because the one thing that they did announce in advance of the Nintendo Switch 2 coming out is that there are some games that are getting free updates with the Nintendo Switch 2. Like, everybody's making a really big deal about, we talked about this on Tuesday, Scarlet Violet is getting a free update on the Switch 2 to run at 60 frames per second. But you have to pay for the upgrades for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, of course. But it's getting a free update to run at 60 frames per second. But there are only some games that are. So part of me is like, putting Harvestella into the Switch 2, I guess, would it look any better? Like, I don't know. Like, maybe it just would run more at what it is capable of. Do you have your Switch 2 already, Austin? Do you have it in hand and you just put it in? Have you seen Scarlet Violet on the Switch 2? I've seen some videos online, Mom. I've seen that it's got a higher frame rate and that it also allows for more Pokemon to be on screen at once. So when you're running around the wild areas, they feel like a lot more flush with Pokemon than in the base game. It honestly made me think maybe I'd replay Scarlet Violet. My expectation is that it would run better. I suspect it would run better because there are frame dips like on the Switch. Like, playing this, I've seen it drop to like 40 or 30 frames per second when we've played it here, or I guess 25 to 30. Don't know what it's running at right now. Maybe it isn't at 30. Maybe it isn't at 60 right now. I got the Switch 2 last night, but it hasn't come out of the box yet because the midnight process took entirely too long. I'll set it up later today. Right, because by the time you actually got it in your hands last night, it was way too late, for sure.
Turtle2 Knight has a question for you. Stronger CPU or stronger GPU, what is better for gaming? Not that strong of a difference for causing bottleneck though.
Not that strong of a difference for causing bottleneck. Right, I see what your question is. Yeah, stronger CPU or stronger GPU? What is better for gaming? I think a stronger GPU, honestly. Like, cause like, if either one, you're gonna get bottleneck either way. But I think that it's better to go with a stronger GPU because it's often more compatible with things than a stronger CPU, right? Because like, so for example, to answer that question, Turtle, right now, I'm saving up, I'm crowdfunding and saving up for a RTX 5070 Ti to upgrade my current setup. You can see what my setup is in the about stuff below the stream. You can see what my current setup is. I'm saving up for that RTX 5070 Ti, which with my current system, with my current CPU and stuff, will be bottlenecked. But it will be bottlenecked. It'll still be better than what I'm currently running, even as it bottlenecks. And it'll be bottlenecked because of the rest of my hardware, my CPU, and everything. But the thing is, if I wanted to upgrade my CPU as well, I would also have to upgrade my motherboard as well. And so like, it becomes like so many more things that I have to upgrade. In my case, this is talking about upgrade. So you're gonna get a bottleneck either way, but I think it would be better to get a stronger GPU than a stronger CPU, because then the bottleneck is happening at the processing end, not at the gaming experience end, right? Like, if you get a stronger GPU, then the bottleneck just means you're gonna get the best you can get out of your hardware. If you have a stronger CPU, but a weaker GPU, your GPU isn't even gonna reach the limits of your CPU. And so like all that extra processing power, like it won't be used for anything. Aren't there more games that are more CPU dependent rather than GPU? Again, I think it really just depends on, I think it depends a lot on what it is you're looking to do, right? Like, I think that as with everything with PCs, right? Like every piece contributes in some way, right? Like you're gonna get a bottleneck no matter what. right? So the question for me would be, do I want the bottleneck to occur at the limit of what my game can look like, or do I want the limit to be at what the limit at which my game, like basically I was like, do I want to be able to set all of my settings to ultra and have that not mean anything, or do I want to set all of my stuff to medium and be getting the best visual experience from that? I guess is sort of how I would describe it. This one's tougher though, Turtle. I feel like this question's a lot tougher than the 2K or 4K debate, because either way you're going to get some kind of bottleneck. I just know that in my current situation with my specific experience, currently the bottleneck is my GPU, and upgrading to a better GPU to have better because like the VRAM is really the thing now. Like basically the thing now is like you can't, most games now you need to have like 16 gigabytes of VRAM if you want it to run. So having a GPU that's only got like 8 gigabytes of VRAM, that's your bottleneck, regardless of what your CPU is. Your bottleneck is going to happen at the VRAM before it happens at the CPU. So for me, I'm like, okay, I need to upgrade my graphics card to have better VRAM, because you need 16 gigabytes of VRAM now, especially if you stream like I do. And then you're going to have some bottleneck at the CPU side of things. And it is going to be game specific, but you can never build your PC to game specifics. You know what I mean? You're trying to go for the most balanced average across the things you're going to play, right? And you can't anticipate what games in the future are going to be more CPU dependent than GPU dependent. So I would say shore yourself up for the maximum amount of cases where at least you've got the VRAM and at least you've got that locked in, even if the processor, even if your CPU is bottlenecking you, because I would rather get bottlenecked there than at the GPU side of things. I'm saving for a 3K euro setup, and I'm collecting different opinions from basically everyone. And that's the way to do it, right, Turtle? Like some people would probably disagree with me, and I don't think that they're wrong. That's the part that's so annoying about building a PC, right? Is that like some of it does just come down to differences of what matters to you in terms of your experience. And you're always going to run into the problem that sometimes you'll just get a game that your like setup just isn't right for. Like for me, I'm running Clair Obscure Expedition 33 at 100 frames per second, 4K. It looks absolutely gorgeous. It's running super smoothly, but then I boot up Monster Hunter Wilds, which is so poorly optimized for PC, it's not even funny. And I have to run the game at literally like 1600 by 800, lowest graphical settings, just to keep it underneath the 7 gigabyte VRAM limit of my GPU. And the game looks like ass. So it's like you're gonna find wide swings unless you're building the most sophisticated rig imaginable, you know? Oh, Dutson, they're absolutely crazy. It does. Here's the thing too, they haven't confirmed this, Dutson, within the lore of the game. I can't tell if over the centuries in the game world, if the Seth, these like robot AIs, if they updated their design themselves, if they iterated on their own design themselves, or if they were designed to look this way when they were originally built by humans. And I think if they were, then that's fucked up. I think if humans did it, that's fucked up. If the robots did it to themselves, I'm just like, what's the practicality in your mind? Ready Crash, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for joining us, Ready. How you doing? Jasper giving you that gifted sub. Ivory, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday, Ivory. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. It's great to see you. I'm talking a little softer because one of my cats opened the door to the office. Megan is in the middle of a French class, and I don't want to be screaming in the background. Did the robot AIs want to serve? God damn it. I know the context in which you're saying that, Dutson, and I approve of that context use, but I'm also just like cautious to enable that term. That's the question, is like, did they do it themselves, or, you know? Just speak French and then it'll be okay. Worse or better, I can't tell, Chainsaw. I personally have a higher CPU dependency and had some problems because of it, but GPU wasn't a problem at all, to be fair. And see, there you go. If that's what you've personally experienced, Turtle, like, then yeah, maybe CPU is better for like the kind of things that you're doing. Nice birth, bucko. Hey, who you calling bucko, friend? Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for the 53-month subscription. 53 months, that's a day oneer, folks. That's a been here since day one, folks. I would have approved Dutson, but I got in trouble for it before. I do think, this is one of those things, right? Like, I think it would be fine to approve it in this instance. And I do think that 99% of people in this community would use the term completely appropriately. And I'm worried about that one time some fucker comes in and ruins it for everyone. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm concerned about. But Berg, how's it going? Thank you so much for that resubscription. I appreciate it very, very much. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Exactly. The thing is, I get to see it and decide if it's being used in the appropriate context, which in this case, it totally is, Dustin. And yes, I think it's better if they decide it, right? If the robots decided to serve, then it's fine. If humans decided to make them look that way, then I gotta ask, what was really their priority as the world came to an end, you know? This coffee is cold. There's always going to be at least one person. That's exactly what Ivory, that's the thing, right? I'm worried about that one person who's going to ruin it for us. Rawesome, are you awake? Dianthus won't come into my bedroom. Morning. I just received a communique from Nivalis. We may be able to find a hint that will help us bring Quietus to an end. Really? Oh no, Ivory, you're having the same problem Dudson's having. It's not just Dudson. Ivory, you're also having this issue. We don't know what the source of the issue is. I'm doing good, at least I was, until my Switch 2 didn't come. But other whose order after me got theirs. I'm not bitter. Riddy, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry I'm so sorry, Riddy. Mine is currently on a truck in the city somewhere, and I'm hoping it shows up before the end of stream. That sucks, Riddy. Especially because other people who ordered after you got theirs first. There's no, it's just like, it's one of those things where it's like they either can't or won't, or it's like way too costly and difficult for them to like make sure the people who ordered first get theirs first. It's unfortunate. I also know at least one, maybe two people that aren't comfortable with the world. So yeah, that's the other thing, Momo. Like, some people aren't comfortable with that, and I don't think I'm the person who gets to say whether or not they should be, you know? So it's something specific to whatever server Ross is serving to, which one we're consuming from, which one I'm serving to, Dutson. Ivory, geographically, is near me, so odds are we're hitting the same server. It's true, because the people who are not being affected the way you guys are further away. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that very much. Follows here are anonymous, so you're welcome to claim ownership of that. You're welcome to jump into the conversation, but you are also
Turtle2Night has a question
under
for
no
you.
obligation to do so.
When I built my setup years ago, it was said that AMD always goes better with AMD and Nvidia with Intel. What is your opinion on this topic as of today? Is it worth to mix them, or should someone rather stick with this statement?
I think you should stick with it. I think it's fine. Like Berg might be able to answer this one better than me, for sure. But I think that it's probably fine. The question of whether or not you're going to even notice is up for debate. But I would say stick with that pairing generally. Like, you can't, like, in some ways you're not going to go wrong there, but Berg might actually be able to answer this one better than me, to be honest. But yeah, I would say that you're probably not even going to notice. You know what I mean? But there is always just going to be, well, just we can just safely assume that AMD stuff is going to work better with AMD stuff, right? Like, does that mean Nvidia stuff is not going to work with AMD stuff? Probably it'll be fine. Like, probably you wouldn't even notice. But there's no harm in sticking with that. It really depends on, like, I think if you were looking at, like, oh, I really want this AMD processor, but I really want to go with Nvidia for, like, because Nvidia's got the better encoding stuff, you're not going to fuck it up. Oh, look at Bert coming in with a piece of information that I didn't have. Intel has a problem where the last 2 generations of CPUs slowly rotted and exploded, and it took them 1.5 years to fix it. So there you go. There you go, Turtle. There's an answer to your question, for sure. I mean, I'm running an AMD processor with my NVIDIA graphics card, and I've never had an issue that I've ever noticed, Turtle. So that's why I'm saying, like, probably AMD with AMD is going to work best. NVIDIA with AMD, I've never noticed an issue like that I could say was because of that. Intel, the problem is less the pairing, I think, and more the thing that Berg's saying about how Intel's processors explode. Ross, can you dictate the feminist movement for me? I think you're the best spokesman, and it's your birthday. I'm so sorry, Dudson. I wish this wasn't happening. The only issue with AMD graphics cards and their drivers. I haven't heard any really big issues with the drivers issues. Yes, AMD graphics cards and their drivers used to be a big issue. Yeah. NVIDIA has a problem where the newer 50 series is missing 1/8 of their advertised hardware, and you wouldn't know unless you were a massive tech nerd. Mixing and matching is generally fine. Yeah, so Berg's just confirming what I said, Turtle. Mixing and matching, totally fine. You're not going to run into an issue. You're not going to notice it. The issue and like, this is the problem. It's like, on paper, under a like stress tech test, are you going to find issues? Maybe, but are they issues that you are going to like actually clock when you're playing? Probably not. Yeah, tech companies don't like to admit that the things that they're doing are bad. A new object has landed in the Northern Sea. The area is dangerous, so please try and avoid it as much as possible. The Castle Lewis Intelligence Division. Okay, I think that because we've unlocked the secret ending, there's a really good chance here that we're going to need to drink more juice. I've got a lot of juice. I think I need to make some decisions about... I need money, so I'm going to sell these eggplants. I can turn other things into juice if I need to. You're very welcome, Turtle. I hope it helps. I hope it helps you make the decision that you're making on this PC you're building. Unless the damage happened already, and most people don't keep track of this kind of stuff, so only the biggest nerds get those fixes and replacements. Regular people don't know and can't be bothered, so it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, because they're just letting it happen in part because they know they can, right? Because nobody's gonna notice, technically. I recently changed some settings with my GPU, which makes games run better, but I can no longer really multitask while playing games. Right, like it's prioritizing the games in a way that it's no longer like distributing. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Do you think we can make it would be crazy if I could make chestnut juice, right? It would be. I guess you can't ferment a chestnut. Oh yeah, and they're not replacing chips. They're just like, haha, whoopsie doopsie. Anyway, at least it won't get worse, right? That's more than good enough. Hitting people with the damn, that's crazy, Lamau, instead of anything super helpful. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy that happened to you, bro.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Careful, Turtle. You slipped and you accidentally gave me 100 biddies. But thank you, Turtle Knight. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 bits. That was very kind of you. You didn't need to do that. I was offering all of that perspective free of charge. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I hope that helps. I hope your opinion gathering continues to go well, and I hope that the PC rig you end up putting together you are very satisfied with. Okie dokie. So wait, where did Diantha say she wanted us to go? Castle of Illusions, right, of course. I recently opted to cap my GPU's frame rate to my monitor's refresh rate. Apparently that's great for my card, as it'll stop it working harder than it needs. Yes. That is generally good. I find with some game... I find that whether or not I have it capped to my refresh rate honestly depends on the game, so... yeah, games run great, but if I put a Twitch stream up on my other monitor, the frame rate drops significantly. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not good. Intel pulling the Zeinstein response is hilarious, Dudson. Making sure Dianthus isn't hanging out on the drawbridge here. Little backseaty tip, you will need juice. Roger that. Roger that, mama. Okay, so yeah, make juice. Make juice. Maybe in that case, it would be a good idea for me to plant some crops with the money that I have, just so I have stuff for juice. Yeah, Berg and I were recently talking about that whole thing because I was deciding on what graphics card I wanted to save up for, and I decided on the 5070 Ti. Oh. And I decided on the 5070 Ti, and I learned all about that thing where the 5080s and the 5090s are shipping without parts, and so therefore like creating an issue. I didn't know about that, and I just chose the 5070 Ti because it fit my budget, it fit my goals, it fit my hardware, and it didn't seem like it wasn't like, because usually it's like $1,000 more for something that has missing part of it. And so I just found out about that stuff, and I didn't know about it. Okay, so what's this clue to the quietest you think we might have found? Not that it should be too much of an issue, but just also be careful of time with your plants. Right, the number of days left in fall? Yeah, for sure. While we do not know if it will be useful, there may be information in Geist's chamber that we can use. Geist's chamber, you say? When you say a Geist, you mean the one who tried to destroy the world? That Geist? The one in the same... Why would she mean someone else, Shrika? Why on earth would he of all beings have any clue about how to end Quietus? He was the one who proposed the Heaven's Shell, correct? No, I do not mean Geist's new persona. Ah, Geist's former persona. Affirmative. His former persona? Does that make sense? There must be some things that version of Geist knows. He gave us the coordinates to Los Gaia, after all. Originally, Geist was part of a cloud whose goal was to quell Quietus. I was also a member. But one day, Geist disconnected from the collective and began concealing information. And you think there may be something we can use in the information he squirreled away? Meep, 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 meep. If it were that easy, then we would have, obviously. But the room's sealed tight with a strict lock mechanism. We've never been able to open it, but this morning some of the locks dropped off, probably an effect of the proto-falling. You're telling me that you were like, door's locked. Us AI, we can't figure out a single way we could possibly get in this room because the door's locked. You're AI. You're not on a time crunch. Cut through the walls. Anyway, we should be able to open it now. Seems crazy to me that they couldn't get in this door. So we can finally enter. Nivalis, you have our thanks. Just doing what I should. Let's get in there and start looking around. But yeah, I figure if we're doing a secret ending, that means that there's got to be like an additional boss, right? There's got to be an additional boss at the end of this that's even tougher than Harbinger Arya. So I'm definitely going to need juice. Every day I be juicing. So this is where Geist once called home. Welcome. Yeah, sure, an additional boss. Yeah, just one probably, Mama. Just one boss. Yeah. What are you, an enemy? No, I harbor no malice, nor any desire to harm you. It's probably going to have one boss with one phase. I am a miniature support device created by Geist's firmer persona, Geist Mark II. Geist Mark II? Correct. However, I am merely a program made to ensure the work he left behind is accomplished. Think of me as a last will and testament. There's an interesting idea. So what work did Geist leave behind exactly? Surely you know already, the eradication of Quietus. The locks on the door here were programmed to open in the event that you rejected the Heaven's Shell. Ah, so that's why. Wait, can we slow down a second? You mean to say that the past guys even knew about the Heaven's Shell? That is correct. Geist predicted that the project would be carried out by his restored persona. The scientist girl there, Arya, her presence could have been the final piece needed. At any rate, you rejected the Heaven's Shell and have earned your right to enter this room. I see. So Mark II, how much do you know about Quietus? Good question. Let us go over what we know. Quietus is a phenomenon that disperses Gaia dust into the atmosphere at the turning point of the seasons. The origin of the Gaia dust is, as you have already surmised, the seas light themselves. That's right. The seas light are clones of the Astrum cell found within the Red Queen. So it's natural to consider the sea slide as the origin, much in the same way that the Red Queen was. Meep, meep, meep. Except me. I can go out and quiet. The game has never acknowledged that I can run out into quietus without being affected by it, but I'm sure that will be addressed here. Naturally, we Seth were able to accumulate regular research into the sea slide. I believe Dianthus will know a lot about that. Correct. However, none of our research was able to detect an anomaly. That's right. Oh, that's right. Even during quietus, the sea slide were normal, at least via the system we had built. As a matter of fact, we have still not found a reason for their peculiar glow during quietus. But didn't you make the sea slide? As much as I hate to admit it. This is correct. They were originally devices for planting Astrum Cell clones, but as we do not know everything about Astrum Cells, facets of the sea slide's operation are still a mystery to us. Exactly. At any rate, not being able to find an anomaly is what brought the Seth's research into quietus to a halt. But not for Geist. What did you say? What follows is concealed information that even Dianthus does not know. Geist discovered a phenomena where the Astrum Cell would act as though naturalized when on Lost Gaia. Naturalized? Correct. To put it simply, it gradually displayed power to revert this planet, Re-Gaia, into the Lost Gaia it was before. The transformation was small at first, but substances from Lost Gaia began to appear on Re-Gaia. They accompanied any energization of the sea slide and seemed to have some correlation with quietus. Hold on a moment, so like, with the Heaven's Egg? Not just the Heaven's Egg, several other structures appeared. There's the Philosophical Flame and Automata too. That is correct. They too are part of this naturalization phenomenon. Geist call it the planetary nightmare. Planetary nightmare. And so, for the sake of the investigation, he decided to further energize the sea slide. Correct. But Geist did not know the Astrum Cell would cause substances from Lost Gaia to appear. The Astrum Cell implanted by the sea slide may be a clone, but it is not of Lost Gaia. They have no physical relationship. That is true. This is a lore dump, y'all. This is a lore dump. That is what brought Geist's investigation to a standstill. However, he was able to develop a hypothesis. What if the Astrum Cell was linked to a non-physical space? Something shared, akin to a planet's memory. In non-physical space, but that... It was the only way to explain the phenomenon that was occurring. Let's call it planetary storage. There must be a place where the memories of the planet are kept, and the Astrum Cells have a connection that passes through that non-physical space. Surely the cause of the quietus is hidden somewhere in there. If that were the case, then it would be impossible for the Seth to analyze, given their physical circuitry. Geist had to come to terms with that fact. And so he began to break down and commit violence, you mean? That was how he came to terms with it, was by committing violence. He began to obsess over human evolution because he could feel his own artificial limitations, but if such truth flowed into the collective consciousness, it would pollute the logic centers of the Seth. And so he severed his link. Correct. He concealed his research reports until such a time that you would be able to reach them. This is a crazy lore dump. The planet's memory center. Finding it all a bit hard to believe? I can't say for sure. What happens as a phenomenon can one day be made clear by humans. It's what I pride myself on as a scientist, but this time I'm not sure. What do you think? I'm a farmer. Why are you asking me what I think? I don't think it's impossible. So is it like the planet's soul? At least you're not singing this, lore dump. Oh my god, mama. Some days I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about the time that I gave a character in a game a sing-song voice because I'd run out of voices, and it was the moment when he had 65 pages of lore to explain the part of the game they ran out of money to make. Absolutely crazy. That's such a Gaian interpretation, to see the planet as a life form. However, none of us were able to detect nor control the protosfall. Given we do not understand everything about the sea's light, how can we say anything is impossible? Seems crazy how much they were all relying on the sea's light when when they are admitting that they fully don't understand how it works, but they were like, let's go all in on it. It is merely a hypothesis after all. It does not need to be believed yet. But if you want to search the planet's memory center, then I can give you access to Geist's energization program. The program should stir a reaction from the sea's light, correct? We will need it if that is what it takes to operate the door to the planet's memory center. Then I will share the program with you, Dianthus. You received Geist's program. Geist was unable to learn the secrets behind the Quietus. There is no way to confirm that you will be able to either. Rawesome, in that final moment, the Geist you defeated wagered his entire being on the future you would choose. The chances of you refusing a logical end, the Heaven's Shell, were predicted to be extremely low. Geist didn't predict that I would be enough of a petulant bitch that I would literally try to defy choice, that I would refuse choice, that I would say, true choice is in not choosing. That is why Geist wagered on that future. And you came here, fighting against logic, to do something extraordinary. But that logical irrationality is what makes humanity what it is. The unique ability to dream. To expand the realm of possibility is the duty of an intelligent life form. So please, retain your humanity until the very end. Be illogical. Dream. Be annoying. This is the final will of Geist's former persona. It has opened a path for us. We're going to use that program, right? Geist left it for us. It feels like such a dangerous thing to use. Well, he was trying to shatter the planet. I don't think that should be a worry. The program he used for that was the apoptosis program, although it could still be risky. In what way? If we energize the sea's light, then we might end up causing Quietus early? Isn't that right, Dianthus? I would say so. While it was short, Quietus did occur when Geist energized the sea's light. Me. I see. We do not want to be too quick to rouse them then, do we? Isn't there anything we can do about it? Not unless there's some way we can stop the dispersal of Gaia dust. Could the fairies make a barrier? No, there's no way we can ask them to create one large enough. They die from exhaustion. A barrier isn't a bad idea, though. A Heaven's Shell? I see what you're saying. Is there a portion of the Heaven's Shell we could borrow? There must be. If we could temporarily cover the continent with a Quietus barrier, then we could use that chance to, you know what? It's not impossible. Of course, we've said enough gobbledygook sci-fi fantasy shit that now we can do the thing we're trying to do. We set up enough bullshit ahead of time that this makes sense now. We should speak to Geist immediately. He must be at the unoccupied throne now. It's funny that I went into Geist's room, but it's still showing up on the map there as unexplored. And I've run too far away to double back and go into it to unlock it on the map. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, the unoccupied throne. Walk to the throne. To the throne, my pretties. I gotta be so careful with the sing-song voice. The sing-song voice is one of my last accents I'll fall back on for characters in a game because it's a lot. Rawesome, how is your plan to end Quietus going? We have an idea. You do you? That was faster than I expected. Which is why we are here, guys. We want your help. Humph. But what do you need from me now? It seems crazy for a AI to say humph. We want to use the Quietus barrier system you were going to use for your Paradise project. What? And here I thought you had no interest in the Heaven's Shell. Changed your minds, have you? This isn't about the Paradise project. What do you mean by that? Let me explain the lore dump that we were just given. Oh ho, you want to use the quietest barrier so you can energize the sea's light? A very interesting proposal. I won't refuse to help you, although there is one problem. Don't tell me it'll wither away the area outside of the barrier? No, even for a short time that shouldn't be an issue. The problem is energy. An entire continent is far larger than the heaven shell was intended to cover. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it will require an exterior energy source to work. An exterior energy source? Can we use Hein? Can we plug Hein in? Could we not use the residual energy from the proto? Ah, now there's an idea. The proto-sea's light might have enough reserve energy. Humph. You may be right, if you divert the residual energy from the fallen proto to the Castle of Illusion. Well, there's the ticket. Seems like we've already well on our way. If memory serves, the proto fell into the northern sea. We should rally the airship post-haste. Does it really have to be Hein? Who says these things? Like... just because he's a mechanic. He understands... Come on. Come on. Okay, so we're going to the Northern Sea. How much money do I have? I have like 1,200 Grilla. I have like 1,200 Grilla, I think. Yeah, 1,200 Grilla. That's probably enough to buy like, I don't know.
Bye-bye.
Probably enough to get a bunch of big plants. How many days? What day is it? It's the 21st. So there are there 30 or 31 days in fall in the game? It's fine. I just need to buy something that grows in less than 9 days. 9 days or less. Which I'm pretty sure everything cheap does. Okay, so if we were to do... the potato, can I make potato juice? Is a potato a juiceable thing? I don't want to buy all of these and then not be able to juice them. Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity. Vegetable juice can be made in the fermenting barrel with lump potatoes. Okay, you can make vegetable juice with lump potatoes. Now, I didn't even check how many days it takes for them to grow, but I'm sure it's less than 9. Mama literally warned me and I was just so confident. Bam! Yeah, I thought it was a low number. I mean, I saw that it was 3. I knew. Obviously. Yeah, no, I saw. I just took in the information on a subconscious level, and so I knew it was safe to buy them for that reason. I think this is probably more squares than I'm going to use, but I would like to really hilarious. Oh yeah, so few was actually required. Okay, so with that done, everything's from, oh, apples. Now here's an interesting question. Something just occurred to me. To maximize, we are now a juice farm, y'all. We are now a juice farm. My goal is to maximize juice production. I can make literally so many fermenting barrels. I'm gonna make 3 more fermenting barrels. Because I have so many resources to make them. And then I can just make more. I can make so much juice. Okay. Juice maximized.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Autobots, maximize. Okay, so now we're going up here. Oh, cool. The Proto Seas Light landing site. Ba-ba-bum. Is this the Proto Seas Light? It's really something. I wonder if it still has power. Let us go and find out. While not perfect, it still seems to be operational. AI powers activate. We should be able to send any residual energy to the Castle of Illusion. That's great. We should go and tell Geist right away. Okay. That feels like that was too easy. Oh, and we're just done. Okay, cool, sick. I'm glad we did this. Oh. Where's Geist? Geist still, hopefully still in the throne. Still in that throne. Yep, he's still there. This epilogue has a lot of chatting. It looks as though the energy from the proto has made its here without issue. Simulations show that we can create a large enough quietus barrier for a short period of time. Thank goodness. In which case, I will time the operation of the barrier for the precise moment you need it. When the time comes, you will have the full power of the Seth behind you. That works for me. Thank you for helping us, Geist. Gratitude is unnecessary. It was your parents who created the quietus barrier, remember? It is a human invention. It is yours to do with as you please. Nonetheless, thank you. I'm not apologizing for rejecting his project. I'm not apologizing to Geist for not killing half of an entire human species. You are baffling, but that is the human way. We have fought for the last 2,000 years for the sake of humanity. We are well aware of your incomprehensibility. Damn, there are so many syllables in the word incomprehensibility. I love it. Which is why I do not mind this back and forth from time to time, not to mention the sense of nostalgia it gives me. Rawesome, now that you have rejected my project, you must follow the path you believe in. Show me what humans dream. Do what you must, and you will have our support to its fullest extent. For an artificial intelligence such as ours, which surpasses that of humanity, it is our raison d'etre. He certainly has a flair for the dramatic, doesn't he? Conditions are optimal. All that is left is to initiate the energization program. I have made it so that we can operate it from the airship. Let us meet on the bridge when you are ready. So here's a question. Maybe not this version of Geist or this version of Dianthus, but if their AI were Dianthus and Geist manufactured on Lost Gaia? Meaning, I guess, like, would Geist or Dianthus have known Aria's parents before they died? Or were they somehow like, or are these like AI created by other AI, you know? I wonder. I don't know if Austin Has Mama, you or Austin have any speculation on that?
Well, Rawesome, let's get this started. It's a real battle.
Meep. Everything is ready, going to be fine. I know it. I'm coming with you.
Incoming game. Warning. Incoming game.
Were Dianthus and Geist created 2,000 years ago by the project on Lost Gaia? Does that mean that they were on Lost Gaia before it fell? Did they know Arya's like parents, like as part of the project, or are Geist and Dianthus AI that have been created since then? Because in some ways, like, they don't seem to know what happened. Okay, wait. What Aesel is saying is hilarious. I don't understand exactly what's going on, but I know we've made it this far. Let's finish what we started. This is it. Let's do this. Okay, so this does really seem like I'm hitting a, like, point of no return. I'll stick by you, no matter what. So I do have the question here. Leave flying the airship to me. You just keep your cool up there. I feel like if I go from here, I'm going to trigger sort of, like, the end of this epilogue. So I'm actually going to go take a nap and at least get all of the juice that I'm currently making. Whether or not that will be enough. I want to save in a place where if I need to, I can save scum, make more juice if I run out of juice.
Welcome back.
What I'm saying? I was looking over at my animal pen. Also, folks, we are about to hit an ad break here very shortly. In which case, when we do, ooh, look at all that Grilla. In which case, when we do, I will.
For real?
There it is. We will be pausing. As we do. I really want to kind of look this up. This is a question that I'm genuinely interested about, like, with regards to the lore of this game. I'm like, what is Geist and Dianthus's earliest memory? Right? Like, you know? I just ordered, oh, that's hilarious. Sorry, I just started reading a friend's text message out loud. A friend of mine just ordered a Steam Deck. All right, I'm just catching up with some messages from friends here. Ask me what games for my Switch I'm getting. Ask me about my Switch games. The other thing too, when the Nintendo Switch is set up, is I'm going to be upgrading to Nintendo Switch Online Plus. Oh, to get the access to those GameCube games. Because Lord knows I want to play one of those GameCube games. I find it so funny that with the release of the Nintendo Switch 2 and the Nintendo Switch 2 Plus online expansion pack thing that gives you access to GameCube. And one of the big games being available through that is the original release of The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. That there are now so many fucking videos that have been put up on YouTube on like IGN and stuff that are guides to find all of the items, all the collectible items in The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. So like IGN put up like a video that is like every heart piece location in The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. And I just think it's so funny that in 2025, one of the big things that the release of the Nintendo Switch 2 is triggering is a re-release of guide videos for the Wind Waker game. Wind Waker, but Wind Waker's so good. I fucking love Wind Waker, mama. I actually have the Wii U HD upgraded version of Wind Waker, which just seems silly now because I can't play it on my Switch, but I could play the original GameCube version of my Switch. Oolong, you forgot to say it earlier, but now that you're actually here, happy birthday. Thank you, Oolong. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. Now that you are here, is that a... Okay, that's incredible. I love that emote, just so you know. I don't know if I did earlier, but happy Emergence Day. Today is the day that I emerged. I was like, this world's not ready for me. But I came out into it anyway. I have the original GameCube version, but damn right we were playing on the Switch. Yeah, exactly, right? I think the big thing too is that one of the GameCube games that is available, I don't think it's available at launch, but one of the GameCube games that they did confirm that they're going to be adding to the GameCube library is Pokemon Coliseum, which I would really like to replay that game. Fond memories there. From Marginator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for that tier 1 subscription. That 9-month streak, 18 months of subs. Thank you very much for Marginator. I appreciate that very much. And also the 100 stream streak as well for Marginator. Damn, that's a lot of streams. That's a lot of uninterrupted attention. I also didn't and still won't. Fuck you. I'll take it, Bubba. Not like an alien? No, I didn't burst out. Whoa, gift from Fromaginator on Throne. Oh, I wish it told me how much. That's so upsetting that it doesn't tell me how much. Hold on. I gotta go to Throne to see how much. It literally doesn't say. So upsetting. Baby numbers. Baby numbers with that 100 stream streak. I'm so sick of TikTok guides, man. Oh my god. Did you know you can shove the whole Wind Waker up your own butt? It's so true, Cal. I know. I hate the like, did you know? Like, I found that was actually really helpful for Remnant 2. There's a lot of stuff in Remnant 2 I had no idea about, and I actually learned from a very specific TikTok account that did that, Cal. But for something like Wind Waker, I'm like, I don't need you to be like, did you know? If you pick up this pot in the village and you throw it off of this cliff, you will get 5 rupees. 218 stream streak, mama, is crazy. But how's your day going, Fromage? Hope it's going well. Fun fact, I bought that for you on Throw and bought one for myself too. What did you buy? What is it? I don't know. Hold on, it didn't tell me. You received a gift 1 minute ago. What was it? Why does Throw not tell me what I've received? It's deeply upsetting. Wait. Oh, what? You're ahead? Oh, S Fromage there. Fromage. Campbell, that's so funny that you deleted that. Okay, hold on. I'm trying so much here to figure out what it is that you just gifted me. Fromage. I'm trying so hard to find out. Okay, hang on. Here we go. That was Holly. Fromaginator. Oh, that's sick. Fromaginator, thank you? Hell yes. That's dope as hell. Are you kidding me? The turquoise vinyl of Avril Lavigne's Let It Go? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. That's sick. Okay, so that was $46. That's 46. 46 plus 46 is 92. So we're at 392 squats. And I'm going to do some, it's been a minute, so I'm going to do some here for you, Promotionator. I'm going to do some squats for you right here, right now. That's so sick. Thank you. I wanted that. Vinyl very badly. You didn't realize that she wrote the Frozen soundtrack? I know, Berg, the degree of uncredited, the degree to which Disney just cut Avril Lavigne out, and all based on the idea that it's not really Avril Lavigne, that it's some girl named fucking Jennifer or whatever her name is who's replaced Avril. That was Disney's. They actually used the conspiracy theory to justify cutting her out of the proceeds for the Frozen soundtrack. Hunter, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks for joining us, Hunter. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. All right. First up, here. I don't want to deny you guys the fullness of this, so there we go. Let's roll a d20. Odds, I will face the camera. Evens, I will have my back to the camera. That is 6. I'm going to be looking away from the camera as I do these squats. Jennifer, I can't remember her name, Mama. Is it Ashley? What's the name of the woman that everybody thinks Avril Lavigne is? I wish any other human being had been seen Under the Silver Lake, because this would be a phenomenal time for a reference. Yeah, what would the reference be? Is Michelle. It's Michelle. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, hang on. I have to be in frame. In frame, or there's no reason. Okay. Right. I'm gonna do, we'll see how many I do. I'm just gonna count them. You guys are gonna see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 2, 4. There. Ross putting the cake in strawberry shortcake. I'm trying, Cream. I'm trying. All right, that's 25 squats that we just did there. Avril Lavigne's clone, Michelle Lasagna. Deeper. Fucking Jennifer. All right, that's 25, so that brings me to 70. 70 squats I've done this stream. Cal wants me to go. Squatty McThickums wants me to go even deeper with my squats. There we go. Oh, it's not on screen. Hold on. Do I have a way that I forgot that it's not visible on this screen. Hold on. Maybe I can make it visible. I must have a way that I can make it visible. How else would I do this? Where? Hold on one sec. No, I didn't think. Okay, hold on. Transform. Transform. Position. What if I drop you? Oh, almost there. Okay. There we go. It was just slightly out of view. Just slightly out of my view for me to grab it and bring it down. But there we go. Excuse? Is that a flirty tone you're... Excuse? Is that a flirty tone you're using with my boyfriend? Carry on. Not my GM. Sorry, I'm Zion. I'm sorry. I can't help it, all right? Listen, Zion, Cream. was talking about my cake, okay? And it's my birthday. You think I'm not going to share my cake with everyone, Zion? Come on. It's my birthday. Okay, apologies for the delay in my correspondence. More time has passed than I expected since reading Emily's poetry. Would you please visit me on the airship? Now, this is interesting. If I visit Dianthus on the airship right now, that's where everybody's waiting for us to, like, launch 1,000 ships. Cream, I did see your message, but... you mind if we talk? I'd like you to come to my room at the... I'd like you to come to my room at the Northern Village Square. Although it feels awkward to ask. Funny, considering we used to live together before. I suppose living apart has created something of an emotional distance. Anyway, I'll be waiting at my place. I'll see you there. Whoa, Arya. Whoa. Can't believe Arya was hitting on me in a letter. That's crazy. Koodle's personal command should play when you said great, just like it should be triggered by me speaking the word. Okay, still got 12 days of food for my Willem. Let's just gonna check here. That would be pretty sick, Oolong. I don't think I'm at the point yet though where like, I don't think short of using some kind of AI that I'm in the that there's a way to make certain commands play if I say the trigger word. And also, I think, like, with the exception of that, of Koodle's command playing when I just say the word cream, I do think that if certain things triggered just from me saying certain words, that would be really good for the stream word ban, actually. Because then if I said the word, I would immediately get slapped. But I think it would get really annoying for other stuff really quickly. You know what I mean? Let's make some more juice. Okay, I need enough of something to put in the big fermenter. I don't think I have enough of anything to put in the big fermenter, sadly. We'll just have to settle. We'll settle for using the tiny ones. Okay, and then, yeah, I don't know how much level 2 needs, but it's a lot. I said should have, as in this time, but you do you. Just this time, not generally, just this time. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is, just in case this is not enough juice, we're gonna save here, and this is going to be my save reload spot in the event that I go do the next thing narratively, and the context was also, it's true. I just can't ever imagine, like, a one-off, like, a one-off thing. I would have to, if I'm gonna put in the work to set that up. Well, I guess, like, I could just trigger it. Should it specifically have triggered when I was talking to Cream about my cake? Is that what you're saying? I could just, like, oh, interesting. I assume this is, are you ready to energize the Sea's Light? Yep. Very well, Hein, connect me to the Castle of Illusion. Got it. Dianthus, Geist is telling us to prepare the quietest barrier. Make no mistake, the full power of the Seth are behind you. Just say the word. Understood. But before we begin, I would like to address the Castle of Illusion. Can you connect me? Sure. See, some of the language that the AI uses is funny to me. Like, an AI saying sure seems funny to me. Calling all Seth at the Castle of Illusion. This is your comrade, Dianthus. I feel like we're not just going to trigger a final boss here, surely. Like, surely there's going to be, like, a whole dungeon. First, I want to thank you for your assistance in this endeavor. We are about to resume the energization experiment Geist's former persona left unfinished. In hindsight, I see Geist was alone, pondering the future of this planet, and it plagued him. The resulting apoptosis he planned could have shaken the very meaning of our existence. In the light of humanity's history, he embraced a dream that was out of his reach, and it ruined him. Geist reflected on this and marched forward with the next best thing, the Heaven's Shell project. Rawesome refused that proposal, but still do not know if that was the right decision. Logically, it is easy to think it was the wrong one, but to protect all of humanity, that is our dream. Make no mistake, this is an experiment to help realize the dream of every intelligent being living on this planet. I am counting on that dream. Oh, Diantha's giving a whole ass fucking Aragorn speech here. Happy Nerd Day! Oh shit, fuck! Like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Hope you're well. God damn it, I simply cannot watch the stream today. I don't know what's up Twitch's butt, but it's locked up like every 15 seconds. Dutson, I'm so sorry. That sucks ass. I wish that wasn't happening to you. I wish you could be here with us fully. I am explaining this because explaining the joke only makes it better, right? Yeah, of course, Oolong. Of course. When you talked about getting flirty with Cream. Oh no, oh my. We've just been extra crappy the last couple of days. I wonder what's going on their end. For the eradication of quietus, for our 2,000-year-long vow to save humanity, and to reclaim that once shining star, let it be etched into history that we are humanity's greatest neighbor, for a future where we can work together. Dang, I'm so excited about getting that Avril vinyl, legitimately. Promogenitor, again, thank you so much. I'm so excited about that. Y'all are too generous. Y'all are too kind. I was just like, throw $1 my way. Make me squat. But then y'all were like, what if instead? Meep. Now I'm nervous. Airship has reached tactical altitude. Ready when you are. Got it. Geist, do you copy? We're beginning the experiment. Start the quietus barrier. Understood. Oh god, I'm feeling those last 25 squats. I'm feeling those in my fucking thighs, y'all. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. Toss a coin to your Twitcher is so good, Ulan. Oh my. Quietus barrier is active. This should keep us safe from the Gaia dust. All that's left is to start the energization program. I am actively firefighting a condo board task. Apparently there was a water main issue underneath one of the complex's units. So now I get to be the middleman in condo board insurance. Woo! Fuck! Dude. That sucks, Cal. There was a water main issue under one of the complex's units, and so you've been elected the representative to go, like, between the whole, like, everyone who lives there and the condo board insurance. Great. Dang, that sucks. Ross, I'm awaiting your orders. Let's do this. Oh, I could have said engage. I should have said engage. A fate, truly a fate worse than death. I agree for Majner. A trait fucking worse than death. I don't have to deal with that shit. And I don't envy you. But wait, but did it happen under your unit, Cal? Why have you become the middleman? Oh fuck, did that just explode? Jesus. You're the condo board president. Oh, that would do it. That would do it. Is that an elected position? Oh, Dudson! Squat, 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 squat. Dudson, thank you so much for that $25 tip, dude. I appreciate that. I want to say too, folks, just as a note, I will be doing spins as well for all of these things. Spins still absolutely going to happen for the subs, for the bits, and for the donos. I am just going to do all of those on another day, focusing on the squats today. Which reminds me, I need to make note of Promogenitor, the 44. Okay, that's $25. Thank you so very much, Dutson. $392 plus 25 will bring us to $417. So we're at 417 squats that I owe now. Not enough squats? Never enough squats, Foxhound. Gotta get them thickums. A position thrust upon me unwillingly. Right, so, and nobody else wanted to be condo board president, so they made you one. If there's a man to get in the middle of... We were talking about bad taste in mouth earlier, and I had to hold myself back. Damn, you're all being so generous today. Just letting these phrases, these words just slip right by unaddressed is crazy to me. What is that? Meep, meep, meep. The Lost Gaia naturalization phenomenon, Mark II called it the planetary nightmare. It looks like there's an opening in that pillar of light. What about the concentration of Gaia dust inside? The interior is safe to enter. Give the word and we will enter with the airship. We're going in! I'm a farmer! Let us never forget at any point that I, in this game, am a farmer. Dutson, thank you for that tip. I really appreciate it. You already gave 3,000 biddies, dude. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you, though. I really, really appreciate it. I'm very grateful. Very grateful for you all. Thank you. I do not take it for granted. That is why I squat. Oh, look at that big boy. Talk about thickums. Here's the dungeon. Here's the dungeon. I knew there was going to be one. Dutson gave me the tip. He gave me the tip real good. Stella Nursery. Squat for the gap! This is what's inside the Pillar of Light. Is this crystal a monolite? There's something mysterious about it. It's Lost Gaia technology, but there's no location like this in our database. I don't recognize it either. I did coincidentally just crush 16 jars of pineapple. With that, I'm going to drop some squat money and then bow out. Stream is simply not working for me today. Dutson, I really appreciate the squat money. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry that things are not working out for you. You aren't the only one squatting.
And here's Dutson to remind us all that that is somebody's kink.
Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed, Dutson. After what Chainsaw just said. Yeah, but I'm squatting in ways that doesn't violate TOS, you know? Oh shit, it's the angel girl. Is she actually evil? It's you!
Where the hell were you hiding?
Are you a friend of Rawsome's?
Something like that.
You said stars are born here? What did you mean? Was this facility used to clone Zissy's Light's Astrum cell? No, if it were then, we would recognize it. Oh, right.
Rawesome, I want you to know what happened here, and I want you to save her.
Me!
Please proceed. The source of what you call quietus is up ahead as well.
It is. Is this girl gonna explain herself? Who's the her that we're saving? The cause of quietus, Well, we can't just ignore that now, can we? Of course, the cause of the weird seasonal affective disorder is... Okay, well, I guess I can save safely here. Is actually a boss that we can fight. And by fighting them, we will save them. Oh, I'm really feeling the squats, guys. 70 squats? That's a lot. Okay. 70 is a lot. Not the only one squatting. Thank you, Dutz. Thank you. Oh, nice. A return bell. $70 is already 20 more than I planned on doing on the stream. Oh my god, it suddenly somehow got even hotter in the office here. I don't know what has happened. Oh! Listen to that victory bell scream. The Failing King, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Why don't I have a team? Fuck! Why does it keep taking away my party members when I'm not looking? Thank you very much, King, there, for the 50 bits for my birthday. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much for that. Why do they keep fucking taking away my party members? Nope, still dropping. Okay, I'm out. Have a good one, y'all. Dutson, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry we're losing you. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the tips. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you very, very much. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your day, Dutson. I hope Twitch stops being rude and trying not to let us connect. I don't know why Twitch is coming between us, Dutson. I don't like it. Why the fuck does it keep taking away my party members? I'm so mad about this. Oh, I'm Hold on, just on the off chance. 1 second, guys. Okay, I thought that was a spam call, but because my Switch 2 is out for delivery, I did just want to make sure that that wasn't a call from the Pure Later person. But no, it was just some bullshit. But had to be sure. Okay, Baraka and Nistine are back. We are back, baby. Yeah, thank you for those 50 bits, King. Appreciate that very much. I'll set the quality to auto and see if that helps. No. I was, but TrulyRawesome has now done her French class, and so if we somehow both miss the doorbell ringing, then I think it's okay. But thank you, Mama. I'm counting on Megan to also hear the doorbell now that she's not doing important stuff. What is this symbol on the map? It feels like there should be something here, but there isn't. Huh? Maybe I'm supposed to jump up something? Oh, here we go. Why didn't I see that? My eyes. My eyes are feeling... Oh. Actually. I know, you're... No, I know you're leaving. Yeah, yeah. No, I heard you getting ready to leave, and I was like, you wouldn't need to put your shoes on and put your sunglasses on to go down to pick up the Switch 2. So I know you're leaving. I'm just like, okay, that means I do... That means I do have to take out a headphone so that I'll hear it. My wife's leaving! The Switch 2's here! Funny enough, you say that, Mama, and then, yeah, literally, Megan is leaving. So I do need to take one earphone out to be paying attention. So bombs.
I'm highly capable, you know.
Excuse me. Excuse me again. I don't know. I don't know where those came from. Don't judge me. Oh, nasty.
Let's get this over.
I don't like the sound that purple goop on the ground is making. Can you guys hear that? The like... Oh, okay. Hear those flying things. We haven't seen these since the Heaven's Egg dungeon. Oh my god, no, I didn't know. I'm not going yet. Hang on, wait. I'm gonna let it. Okay. I don't like it when you get close to that, the camera like gets stuck behind the wind rock. Okay, there's a thing over there. Hold on a second. Jesus, that map is small. I've committed to coming over here, but now it seems as though that was dumb. Go from... Oh, okay, there's one over there, so we're gonna do that. Ride the wind! my god, I was literally about to say, what if it runs out before I make it? I'm gonna go over this one. They really balanced it. They were like, you have exactly enough wind riding time that you better fucking beeline. Okay. Really quickly gonna take some juice.
Shall we begin?
I drank that juice, and then this thing smacked me for exactly as much damage as I healed. So it is almost as if I didn't even heal when you think about it. Mushrooms are growing in this area. Their caps emit a bluish-white light, probably an effect of the crystals. They don't look edible at all. They look pretty suspicious. Taste one anyway? Yes. Despite its appearance, for some reason, you anticipate a rich flavor and are painfully disappointed. This thing is disgusting. Yep, turns out these mushrooms are as inedible as they look. Your health decreased a lot. As if your luck couldn't get any worse, a monster appeared while you were taste testing the mushroom. The monster leaps straight out at you. You realize that it may be best to holy fuck.
I owe you one.
That literally brought me down to 0 HP. That's fucking crazy.
I appreciate it.
This one isn't gonna be easy.
I can't believe those inedible looking mushrooms were actually inevitable. I mean, like, I'm gonna say yes every time one of those prompts come up. You cannot stop me. But it is crazy.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
That was a walk in the park.
Shall we begin? Let's keep it moving.
I owe you one.
How did I get poisoned? Oh, I must have just gotten poisoned by... Oh, here, what's this one going to say? More inedible mushrooms! A humanoid monster looks like it's going to cross your path through the room. Looking a little closer, you see it's holding onto a shiny stone. That stone will probably go for a lot of money. You have the upper hand and could probably swipe it in the fight. But this monster looks stronger than the others nearby. You'll need to be careful. What if it's the red ones, though? Take it down. Okay, no, it's not a red one. I don't feel. I was. The thing was, I was like, if the game fucking sets me up to fight a red one, then I'm fucked. But this I can handle. Oh yeah, baby, give me that. Ooh, got the sunstone. Ooh, baby, let's go. Give me that money, 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 money from my farm.
Shall we begin?
Breaker.
That was a walk in the park. Well, shall we begin?
Oh yeah, there's a nasty boy down there. Okay. Whoa, I just almost ran off the edge because I didn't pick up the wind. Level 72 Star Sleeper. Looks like a battle caribou.
hate when it fucking does this. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no. Oh, he's walking. Okay. Is he walking a square? Okay, okay, okay. If he turns around right now, I'll scream. Okay.
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Let's get this over.
Let's keep it moving.
Oh, he got something. A large philosophy core. Okay, we got another moving nasty. Oh god. Are you kidding me? I have to like follow behind him? I don't think so. Alright, let's kite these guys. Okay, now hold on. He's coming back. He's waddling back. I'm guessing there's somewhere that I can hide. But I don't have to fight him? Oh, I see where I can hide. But I gotta kite this guy first. Okay, so he's gonna turn around and go. And then I'm gonna follow him. And I'm gonna hide here to the left. I can't believe they just fucking run across the poison ground. Like, that's crazy. And then when it walks by... okay. I got a fucking motor because he just turns right around and goes back. And I'm just gonna ignore these two chuckle fucks. Perfect. Oh, I hate that I targeted a different enemy and the big attack hit the weakest of the enemies here. Yo, happy birthday, Ross. Kudos! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for the happy birthday wish. I appreciate it very much. How are you doing, Kudos? Is your day going well? Are you working? Are you working right now? I'm guessing you are. Kudos, I have done 70 squats today. I owe 417 squats, and I have done 70 of them. Wait, I want the ultimate attack. Which is this? L's Bolt. Creates a damage field that deals lightning damage. You're working? Yeah, I hope your workday's going well, Koodles. I hope your workday's going well. Hope you're not working too hard. Okay, this... If I get fucking jumped by a boss with no chance to save beforehand, I'm gonna be pissed. Let me tell you. Koodles, we're trying to beat Harvestella today. We are constantly refreshing our Purelator tracker on my Nintendo Switch 2. It is in a truck going around the city right now. It is just, I'm just waiting for it to get to my house. And we're trying to beat Harvestella here. Is this a laboratory? The words Project Gaia are written here. I have had no update in the last 2-3 hours. I have not had an update in the last 3 hours. That's right. Research into Project Gaia was conducted here. Project Gaia. This facility is beneath the planet's crust. Well, the real one is. How can that be? Shouldn't there be solid metal beneath the Earth's crust? That's one scientific explanation you wanted, isn't it? Is this monolith? I did not know one so large existed within this planet. Is it really so strange? What you call the Red Queen also emerged from the Earth's crust. So the planet is filled with monolites? You're half right. Think of it this way. The planet itself is one giant monolith. What? Planets are the circulatory organs, giant crystalline bodies floating in the nothingness of space. Through the power of one such crystalline body, humanity awoke, and humanity evolved. Just like you, they didn't believe it at first either. But when you're confronted with reality, your next thought is how to utilize it. A scientific group named Animus wanted to use the monolith in the planet to create a supercomputer. Dianthus should be well aware of the monolith's property for transmitting light, correct? That is correct. The Animus researchers set out to reach this place and turn the planet into a single, giant supercomputer. That was Project Gaia. If the planet is really a giant monolith, then logically their thinking is sound. We use the monolith as a circuitry system between the sea's light. However, why would they want to do that? To pray for the happiness of mankind. Towards the end of the Gregorian calendar, war and mutual distrust grew worse by the day. Animus dreamed of a paradise where humanity understood each other, just like any other scientist. But they did not know that the girl they would create would spell the end of everything. Is this the her you wanted us to save? Who is this girl? Yeah, I think MKO is supposed to get hers today as well. Hell yeah! Some people got it last night at the event. Some have already had them delivered. Ooh, Koodles! Koodles like some thick. You like them thick, Koodles? Koodles, thank you for the $20 tip. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate that very much, Koodles. Thank you. I will cherish each one of those $20, and you can cherish the 20 additional squats that means I have to do, and the resulting gams, the thickums, for the cause, Thank you, Koodles. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I did not need that from you, but I'm very grateful. Thank you. Is she the one who caused quietus? She is, and she isn't. She had one purpose: to grant humanity's wish. I've already done 70 squats today, Koodles, and I'm already a little scared that I'm going to be stiff-legged and sore and in pain when I go to for my birthday party on Saturday, but also for when I go to the conference next week, beginning of next week on Sunday. I'm scared, Koodles. I'm scared. I'm gonna have the thickums. What's your plan there? My plan there is, thankfully it's a conference, so it is mostly sitting, and I'll just bury the pain. I'll pretend I'm not hurting. And I'm going to a conference. It's not like anyone there's going to be like, you guys want to play rugby? What's a safe number of squats per day? Genuinely though, what is a safe number of squats per day? The girl sleeps up ahead. Is it? It's probably person dependent, right? I think 70 squats, originally I was thinking if I got enough that I needed to do more. My original plan was to only do 50 squats per day until I did all the squats I earned today. I've already done 20 more squats than I planned, because I am nothing if not incredibly susceptible to peer pressure. Okay, we activated the 3 spiral to the beginning modus monolith. I'm going to save and then just go home. You should do more squats. Have you looked up what is the safe number of squats per day according to the internet, Koodles? Give it to me straight, Doc. How many do I have to do? $75 is the safe number of squats per day. So 5 more, you say? Okay. All right. Okay, I could do 5 more. I could do 5 more. You want me to do those right now, Koodles? I don't want you to miss it. I don't want you. You're working, and you might have to leave on us. JK, I don't know. You said you were susceptible to peer pressure. Fuck, I was gonna do. Did you see, Koodles? I was gonna do it. A world of encouragement. This is the publisher of the Castle Lewis News with a personal message representing my own views. Sadly, I cannot divulge my identity, but I urge you all to read this message. The kingdom has been subject to a number of catastrophes over the past few months. All of these incidents were in fact connected to a crisis that affects the whole planet. A certain group of humans have been preventing each of these crises before they could happen. They continue to fight for us in this very moment. Are you reading this? If you are, I have confidence in you. As Dianthus said, this dream is shared by every life on this planet. That is what my logic circuitry is telling me. I hope all citizens will join me in encouraging this brave band of heroes. They are fighting tirelessly to save our planet. Intelligence Division A. I'm fighting tirelessly to save the planet from destruction and also to farm.
I can probably use something here.
All right. Let's ferment. I don't know what this will make, but let's see. Morning. I am the most susceptible to peer pressure that anyone has ever been. What the fuck was that? Wait. Some of these are money. Some of these are money. Farm crop bears fruit all seasons. Don't have to tell me twice. Wait, I got a sunstone, and that was something I could sell for money. Where is that? Sunstone. Earns you money when shipped. The type of ore that houses a light like that of the sun. Earns you money when shipped. Star crystal. Dang. They hid these ones that are available to sell for money in with the ones that fortify and craft and shit, so I missed them. Goes in for money. Go touch my woolum. Touch my feather boy. I'm gonna plant these trees. They make... Oh, but I have to... I didn't... Okay, sick. That one there. For the moon fruit. Bam! Bam! That's one of the funnier, like, Foxhound, I'm like 75-25 hate love the lines of dialogue said by the fairies. The fairy that says BAM every time you press Y to plow is maybe my favorite. That might be my favorite fairy line. BAM! It's like almost Jennifer Coolidge, you know? It's got a whoa. Got a little bit of Jennifer Coolidge going on. Bam. Okay. Spiral to the beginning. Back to work with me, but hope you enjoy your B-Day and B-Day party. Wish I could play some dang repo. Yeah, Kudos, it's too bad you can't join us, but Kudos, you and I are gonna have to coordinate on a time when we can actually both get together and play some games together, dude. We gotta coordinate on that. Our timings are currently off, but we've got the power. We can do it. But thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the tip. Poodles, thank you for giving me the tip. Thank you for giving me that thick tip. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your workday. Okay. Oh god.
This one isn't gonna be easy.
You're gonna make me fucking slip past these things on ice? This game's mean! Oh my god, I have no idea what the margin for error here is. I did it. Later, dude. We'll see you later, Kudos. Okay, this is big, but it is not listed as a bad, as a impossible to fight.
Well, shall we begin?
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
Okay. In another area. Oh my god. Why? This is fucked up.
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Not them. Stellar what we'd see. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for it to come back. Oh, sorry, Foxhound. That button. Did that work, Foxhound? Did the schedule come up? That should have made the schedule come up for on screen for a brief period of time. It did not work. Here, let me do it. I got you. That is supposed to do that. But I've noticed that StreamerBot does not seem to like triggering these overlays. Like something like StreamerBot is just like it's not compatible in the way that it should be, it seems, with them. But yes, up next is Blueprints, followed by everyone's favorite Legend of Zelda game that no one that everybody's excited about, Skyward Sword. Okay, there are a lot of things around the base of this tree, and I am going to click all of them. Something shiny catches your eyes near the stone pillar. If you move a few rocks out of the way, you could probably get it out, but the pillar doesn't look very stable. Move the wrong stone and the whole thing could crumple. Move the stones anyway? Yes. You move the stones and the pillar remains stable. You take the shiny object with no issue and you receive a large fire core. Okay, so each of these is going to be a risk. Yep. So any one of these could be the one that's... Okay. Go big or go home. We're just going to keep going until it falls apart. So remain stable. You got an earth core. I missed the chest. I did not know that I missed the chest. Oh no, this one fucked up. The pillar comes tumbling down. You jump out of the way without any injury. But the shiny object was lost. Ah, shit. Well, where did I miss a chest? Did I not open this chest right here? Oh, in the slidey area. Well, that's too late. I'm not going back. It's too late. I'm not going back. Unless you tell me that in it was a weapon that will one-shot the final boss, which
Let's get this over with.
I don't need that one. I've got Braca. He's highly capable, you know. It was behind... Oh, yeah. But in the slidey area? No. Definitely not taking that risk. I'm sure whatever was behind there was good, but I am not taking that risk. Okay, we've got... Okay. Oh, is he circling around? Okay.
I have a feeling
me.
we can't defeat this one.
This is terrifying. I have committed. I've committed to this, and I am so spooked. Where's the other guy? Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Holy sweet fuck, that was scary. These things will fucking one-bang me, and I know they will. They'll fucking one-bang me on my... Oh no! Oh no, he saw me in the sky! Does he have ranged attacks? Is he gonna one-bang me from below? Oh god, they all saw me. Oh shit, oh fuck.
Let's get this over.
Is the reason that they're smoky because they're too hard? Yeah, and if you look on the mini-map in the top corner there, too, Foxhound, you'll see that they have a special symbol on the mini-map, and they're red. When they're red, I'm sufficiently underleveled and can't fight them. When they're orange, I could potentially fight them. When they're yellow, they're fightable, and then when they're yellow or when they're green, they're easy. So those and basically those areas are just like these weird moments in the game where the game is like you have to implement a little bit of a like really simplified stealth mechanic, which is literally just don't like stay out of sight. I'm gonna really quickly drink my juice. Uh-oh. Woo! Miss me. Oops. Oh god, the fucking AoE direction of that whipping around. Okay, if we go this way... Oh, there's a chest. And a crystal. There's a chest-looking device with lots of buttons, each with a letter written on it. Push the right buttons and maybe it'll open. Press the buttons? Yes. What button do you press? Oh, S? The chest jolts you with electricity. You must have pressed the wrong button. Your health decreased. Well, fuck. Folks, that is a 1-minute warning for an ad coming up. That ad will be where we take our stream break. I'm gonna take the opportunity there. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Do I have to fucking kite this one? Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm so scared, y'all. We have to intentionally kite this thing. Okay, come on, come here, puppy. Come here, puppy.
This one isn't
Come
gonna
here,
be
puppy.
easy.
Come here, puppy. I kind of think it sounds like I'm saying "come here, Poppy," but I'm not. Hi, Poppy, come here. I'm not doing that for a number of reasons. I was just saying "come here, puppy." All right, and yeah, we're gonna take our stream break there. I'm gonna refresh my water. I'm gonna stretch my sore legs, my sore glutes, from all the squatting. I'm going to check the tracking on my Switch 2 1,000 times. For real? And then we will be back, folks. So there it is. That's the ad break. I'm gonna throw up some ads. Please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks, and we'll keep at it with Harvestella. So enjoy these clips while I'm gone. I mean, they let me in, even though I knocked this lady unconscious.
Them on the head.
Yeah.
Terrible. Here, let me get out.
No, I'm leaving. I'm done. Your name's actually Link.
Your name's actually George.
Your name's actually George. And yeah, I also told Mito to bully you.
And I totally boned your mom.
The Deku Tree, let's just say I gave your mom some wood. So
I am your dad.
I think you'll understand why I changed your name. Your name was Link Hitler. I know, cringe, right? You can see a carving in that tree over there where your mom wrote, "I heart Hitler."
Now these were the American Hitlers. They moved to North America in the 17th century. There's only a distant relation, but it's from well before. They're actually upstanding members of the community, but it was weird. It felt wrong. And so I took it upon myself to rewrite your legacy. Twice now, I've been spared from dying by grabbing and holding onto a... Gonna enter thinking that I'm bleeding, and then I'm gonna knock him out. That's the plan here. Let's see how effectively I pull this off. Poorly. I did not pull it off at all. I failed. He fully fucking ran out of the room.
And you. Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
I know that they mocapped this. And he's... Alright, well, just keep spinning it, man. Just keep... Yep. Okay, alright, no, hold on. He's gonna say the second half of his name any second now. He's just gonna keep spinning that, though.
Ocelot.
There it is. Whew, we nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Oh, wait, hold on. We're not done. We're still spinning and in the pocket.
I just started reading Adam's comment. I haven't even fully read it yet. I'm already fucking dying. On this episode, we see if horses can endure the firepower of a T-54 series tank. We've lowered the walls of their enclosure slightly to even the playing field. I don't know why that's so fucking funny. I'm crying. I just am picturing the fucking horse staring down the tank. Like staring right into the barrel of the tank. Like this close to its face. Yeah, we've slightly lowered. Not even by a great deal. We've just lowered it a couple of inches. So stupid. I think there's pretty much, there's no door in here that's a level 6 door. Oops. Oh, fuck me.
Snake!
Fine, that happens to everyone. The super normal thing to happen happens to everybody. I don't, you know, basically there's no reason to have come down here at all, even actually, because there's actually nothing in here that we need. So we're gonna just leave. Definitely a new surprise that they put there for me, Foxhounds. A new tricky little surprise for me. This is a good game. Just know, Indy, that because that's the name you suggested, I can't post this clip on TikTok now. I can't make a clip of this and post it on TikTok now because I said the word cum stain. So this is now forbidden from TikTok. Not just because that would probably violate the rules of TikTok, but also because anybody searching on TikTok, for the like 3 people in the universe searching for clips of Tales of Fantasia on TikTok, if that was the clip that they found, was me saying the word cum stain, they'd stop being friends of Tales of Fantasia. Alright, before I go any further, I'm gonna have a little bit more of my bourbon pecan ice cream.
Urban Pecan.
Mm-hmm. When Megan just took her little brother to the ice cream store, I asked for them to grab me a slice, and a scoop. Just bring me a slice of ice cream.
Bag of Pringles?
A slice of ice cream?
We're creating a hole in canon. A bag of Pringles, a slice of ice cream, a scoop of pizza. All right, crap. Come on. Come on. You can do it. No, don't stop there. Don't stop. This crab is bullying me. This crab is bullying me.
They're in the grave for good. Whoa, all of a sudden a big black car came by and picked up Poison Jam, snatched him right away. So is this a real kidnapping this time? Or maybe it's just the garbage collector? That was one cool garbage truck, all right? There was a piece of a broken record and a mask that got left behind. Is there a clue here somewhere? Why was he hiding something like that so carefully? Or maybe it was just a piece of junk. Ha ha!
So much happened. Does it say something about me that when this text showed up, my initial first thought was
The thing that I need to hide is this. A completely reasonable item to have and use regularly, unselfconsciously. And it didn't occur to me that the thing that I should probably hide or move when this tech comes into my home is this nearly empty bottle of Fireball cinnamon whiskey that is right next to me at my computer desk. Does it say something about me? Nah. Now, y'all, I am gonna say I don't know where the Ymir Forest is, but it's a forest, and it is Ymir, not Yafar. So I think I should be able to find it. There was also the argument that people couldn't handle 2 thumbsticks. I've heard that. I know of people who literally cannot do it.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I wasn't
They're not
referring
real
to you.
gamers.
I wasn't referring to you, Megan.
Big oof. Sorry, Megan.
I genuinely wasn't referring to Megan, but
Megan cannot get good. You heard it here first from Ross.
I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna just try to... Yeah, they're literally invulnerable.
What the fuck?
Now, I'm guessing that that's because those ones are, like, actually, like, civilians. And Link is like, I'll hit a woman, but I won't hit a woman who isn't in war.
Only women in uniform.
I'll only strike women in uniform. Link 2022.
So sure.
Activate the elevator! Activate the elevator! Turn it on!
Snake!
to do this, but I didn't. Do I have to re-wish? Oh, freaking get out of here! I'm making a wish! Got it. Flawless form.
Where are my things? Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
They're all in that. They're in that box there. All of your guns, weapons, everything you'll need when you break out. It's all in that
Washington
box
was
right
taking
there.
Quite a chance.
Hold on, this thing's in the way. Hold on, there's some stairs here. Hold on. Hold on. I need to interact with the stairs. Hold on. Snake, can you look at the stairs so you can interact with them, please? Snake, look at the stairs. Snake, look at the stairs. There, perfect. Excellent. Perfect. Nailed it.
You were watching a master at work.
That's some good sneaking content. I'm back. Hope you all had a good break. Hope you all took care of yourselves during that break time. Got yourself a snack, got yourself some water. Have you drank enough water today? It might be my birthday, but that doesn't mean I'm not looking out for you. Hope you got a stretch in. Hold on, let me get my phone back open to my package tracker. A watched package never arrives. My package has been on that truck now. Been on that truck for nearly 3 hours. What? You tell me that truck was full of other packages? You're telling me in a city this size, more than one person had a package being delivered by Purelator today? I don't fucking think so. Seems like a load of doo-doo. We're waiting. We're waiting for that. We're waiting for that doorbell. We're waiting for that sexy doorbell ring.
There's a device by the side of the road with the letter H written on it. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I could have known what button to press for that box if I had. I kind of knew, right? Like the way it described it, but I was like, if I had said, I couldn't tell if I had said no if it would have let me leave and come back later. Been reading little bits here and there when the ads have been on. Tried to finish during the break, didn't happen. One of the MGS clips played and trying to read is yours screaming about trying to get into the elevator. Was great. God, what a great time. What a great time MGS was. All right, what is this? There's a device by the side of the road with the letter C written on it. Oh, so there would have been multiple. There would have been multiple. So it was H, C. Oh fuck. 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 There's something that heals me. Fuck. Oh fuck. God, I have to come to a complete stop to drink my milk? That's crazy. MGS did lead to some quality content. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, let me bring it back up. Let me bring it back up. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, it's been pushed off, but very shortly after Digital Devil Saga 2, we are playing MGS 2, Sons of Liberty. So we are gonna get more MGS contests. That one room. The first MGS stream was probably one of the best streams ever. Oh! What's this? An iced vanilla latte? Ew. That's very kind of you. Look at what my wife got me. She wants me caffeinated today.
Yeah, it is caffeinated.
She wants me caffeinated as fuck today.
But you fine after
Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. Just don't send me into an anxiety spiral and we'll be good. Just don't make me anxious on my birthday. It's giving you energy for the squats. It's giving me just enough energy to squat enough that I hurt myself.
That's what I thought.
That's what you thought? That's what you're thinking?
Alright, you already hurt yourself?
Oh. I mean, it's so good. I don't even know what the consequences of this are going to be, but it's so good. No, I didn't hurt myself, but I've done 70 squats. I owe 437.
You did 70?
I've done 70 squats since the beginning of stream. I owe 437. Chat, were my squats up to par? Megan needs to know. I think they were good. I actually think that I should complete the side quest where I do an exercise with immaculate form. I think I've done. Mama said they were better, which is what you said.
Now you have to wait.
No, Foxhound, I agree. I also had the same reaction when Megan said that the squats I was doing, the practice squats I did the other day were better. I was like, so not good, but better. And then she was like, no, I meant good.
I didn't.
You were just trying to pacify me in the moment.
Well, yeah, because you're like, oh, I'm gonna be offended if I don't have this form down.
Yeah.
If I have to practice, then that's an insult to my body.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
You understand. I have to practice. It's an insult to my body. I just cannot catch a W today. My ring notification didn't go off when my Purelator driver was here with my... Fuck! Oh shit, Cal, that sucks ass. So he left, and now you have to wait until he either delivers it at another time, or you have to like wait and go pick it up from a location? Fuck, dude, that sucks. That's why I've got one headphone not in. I'm so scared I'm gonna miss the Purelator driver. I'm so sorry, Cal. Yeah, that's rough. I'm so sorry. You're not having a solid day. Okay, hang on. I need to drink some more milk. I'm gonna do one more.
Well then, shall we begin?
Oh my god, why are these things are fucking high level? What the hell?
They didn't leave a tag, so I guess I just wait. Fuck, dude. That's brutal. These are using crafting. Do I not have any? It's fine. Probably. They didn't leave a tag is the worst. Because then you're like, wait, are you going to take it to some location that I can pick it up from? Or do I have to wait until you decide to swing back around again, like, tomorrow? So are they going to have to deliver it another time, or did someone swipe it? God, I hope someone didn't swipe it. Oh, I don't think in the case of a package like that, Ivory, I don't think that they would leave it. Unless they could leave it somewhere secure. For exactly that swipe reason.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
Because I think that they would, it requires, I'm pretty sure for a package with that value, it requires a signature, first of all, just like Tay said. But I also think that Purelator in general doesn't just leave a package if they are over a certain value.
Let's get this over.
Oh shit, I have way less health here than I thought I did. This milk is filling my tum-tum. I see, that's good then, but it sucks that you have to wait even longer. Oh yeah, it really sucks. So wait, your ring notification didn't go off on your phone? Or like do you mean your doorbell didn't go off? There's a device specified. Oh my god, there were so many letters I had to find in order to open that device. You had just left too, so you just missed them? Brutal. That's so brutal. Now, I don't want to... I can see that there are just a bunch of scary guys in that room, and I'm just going to walk. We need to invest in a ring sound thing for inside. What do you... when you're saying ring, what do you mean? Are you guys talking about a doorbell? I feel like I'm not understanding something. Is ring a service?
This one isn't gonna be easy.
Okay. Yeah, okay, we're talking about a doorbell. Okay, okay. It's a fancy doorbell. Okay, got it. Thank you. Truly over here being the most uninformed human. I feel sleepy. Fuck. Our ring camera doorbell. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. And that didn't happen. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going and hope. How do I get fucking past this? There's no way I'm supposed to fucking... Come. There isn't a sound thing inside, so we don't hear it, and the Ring app isn't super reliable. Right, okay, so it's a device where somebody rings it, and it sends a notification to your phone. And if you're not logged in, it doesn't work? That's crazy. I'm a little bit confused right now. Like, the minimap is also, for this specific area, is also atrocious. It doesn't come with a... Yeah, the fact that you have to invest in adding a doorbell ring sound is... Okay. Okay, I'm a little confused here. I don't feel like I can go behind him, but... No, there's no fucking way, right? There was a fucking way. Even though there is a doorbell available, they should also be, I don't know, knocking? Knocking is a thing. Once missed a delivery because someone rang the bell that doesn't work and walked away without knocking. I mean, I know that, if I'm not mistaken, Calte, your place has an upstairs and a downstairs. And I also suppose, I don't know if Cal, if you're working from home, maybe you're not in here, like hearing of that going off. You never hear knocking because you have 3 doors. Yeah, that's what I thought might be the case. Okay, we're getting really fucking low on juice here, y'all. In my case, because it's an apartment building, like, there'd just be knocking on the front door of the building. It wouldn't reach us up here. I think you are right, Ivory, but I can see why even knocking wouldn't be a guarantee. In your case, obviously it would have been, like, a thing that y'all would have actually heard. You feel very sleepy. How very sleepy? Early hours? Fuck, I don't want to read. Oh, no, we got it. Can't risk it. Can't risk passing out in this dungeon. Plus, I need the new juice. I need more juice. Okay, we got a ton of money now. I should actually, I mean, we're running really low on days, but I think I can probably afford to get some stuff. For me, depending on the person, I wouldn't hear knocks, and I don't have multi-floors. Right, like, depending on how, like, loud or softly they knock, too. The thing is, we have, some people who deliver stuff to our building where the delivery people will literally, they'll ring the doorbell for the unit that they're delivering to, and then they will, if they don't get an answer from the unit that they're delivering to, they will ring the doorbells for the other units. So like, I've had our doorbell rung by people who are delivering things for other apartments in the building. Which, that is dedication, you know? That's like, that's some deliver at any cost energy, you know? We have a fire door, so you have to knock heavier. There's no point, right? Because if you're just softly knocking, it just simply won't be heard. Oh wait, I needed that actually. That was for money.
Farm work is my #1 specialty.
We also have so many drivers that don't knock or ring the doorbell, just put it on the porch. Mostly Amazon deliveries do that. Well, they're barely paid enough to do that, but that is also depending on if they get in the building, but my neighbors are assholes and the main building security door doesn't shut properly. Oh, so people can just walk into your building? Okay, I think we should take a minute today and go get some seeds, plant some seeds.
Take it easy.
I mean, not to dox the lack of security of my own building, but the management company for this building has replaced the back door doorknob and lock multiple times without consulting us, or at least one major time since we moved in without consulting us. And with the new lock, the door is not only less secure, it didn't work with the keys it was supposed to work with that we already had, and it won't stay latched. So we literally have to put a board across the door to keep it from being opened. Went out to lunch. We get the Switch 2 yet? Not yet, Jasper. Not yet. The truck is still out. There's been no update in the last 2.5 hours. But I'm like, I guess lots of people got fucking Pure Later deliveries today, you know? Everybody else is getting their Switch 2 before me. But we'll get it. We'll get it. Doorbell just rang, guys. Be right back.
I just need you to come back, Jasper. I just needed you to come back. You were the missing piece. Folks. Folks. I think this is the Switch 2. Could you imagine I open this up and it's not? It's something else? Just bought a chime for our doorbell. I'm done with missing deliveries, especially when we're home. Missing deliveries when you are home is the worst. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Hang on here. I'm gonna... You're welcome, BB. Jasper, this is the real birthday gift. This is the real birthday gift right here. You triggering the arrival of my Switch 2. All right, hang on. I'm just moving some stuff around here. Make some room. Make some room. Oh, what did I just unplug? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I think it's my... Oh, something is plugging and unplugging. I'm just going to test this to see if this still works. Okay, well, it's not my... Then it's not that. So. Okay. Scenes. There was some mic popping. Enhance! Kyle was home today. That's what's frustrating about missing the delivery. I had left just before they came, but he was... Yeah, you were just fully home. It's crazy. Is the mic popping? So maybe it was the mic that was disconnecting. Is it good now? Is audio good now? Okay. Good now? Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, that's fully got my... That's got my address on it. So... That wasn't on camera. Okay, hold on. Do I even have a knife? Hold on. I need... Don't worry! It's fine! Careful, there are batteries in there. Yeah. I just hope I don't have the thing... I just hope I don't have the thing that some people had, where the receipt for their Switch 2 was stapled to the box and punctured the screen of the Switch 2, because the Switch is like right up against the front of the box. So when I guess a bunch of GameStops in the States stapled the receipts to the front of the boxes, not knowing that that was what they looked like inside, and the staples punctured the front of the Switch. That's ridiculous. Just use... Yeah. So I think it was at a bunch of like midnight release events for GameStop. They just stapled people's receipts to the box, being like, you know, that way you won't lose it, especially if you get like the warranty or anything like that. You can keep the Switch 2 receipt with the box, and yeah, it punctures. It's close. The box is not so thick, and where the Switch is positioned, it was puncturing the screen of some people's Switches. Yeah, that's awful. I'd be raising. Oh, for sure. Oh yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do anything about it. Like, I don't know if if GameStop's gonna replace them or anything. You know, like, it's just fucking, like, you don't know that as the employee, but that is fucking brutal. What are these? HelloFresh, 11 free meals. All right. I'll take free meals. If they didn't replace it, that would be fucking brutal. All right, you guys can all look at my knees and calves, and you can look at this. Look at that. Look at that. You should know that is, but they've never, you know, it's a new launch for a new console. They don't know what the box's layout is, but it is ridiculous. No receipt stapled to the front of mine, so I'm seemingly good. I had HelloFresh for a while. They're good. I'll take 11 free meals. But I had my mom send me a referral code once, like 1.5 years ago, and I'm still getting emails. Oh, they will never remove you from their service. Oh yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna do? I'd be pissed. Okay. How do we open this? Where's the open? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. It's on the butt. It's on the butt of the Nintendo Switch 2. Also, I would never think to use staples. Tape 100%, 100 out of 100 times. Yeah, I mean, like, that's true, right? Like, I also think that's crazy. Like, use tape. Just stab a knife into the box. Were you listening to what we were just talking about today? The dangers of just puncturing the box of the Nintendo Switch 2? Okay, all right. Happy birthday to me. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust the angle of this just slightly for y'all. There we go. I think that's better. Okay, I'm gonna do it sideways. You've heard throwing against a wall works? Who told you that? They're a liar. Look at that black Joy-Con. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Gonna move that coffee? You mean the coffee that I'm knocking over with the box, mama? What? What, mommy? Do you not want me to spill my coffee all over my PC as I open up my Switch 2? Where would I be? Covered in coffee, Foxhound. Here we go. That is significantly nicer feeling. That's got heft to it. That's got heft to it. That's got the thickums. Oh yeah, those are much nicer shoulder buttons. Joy-Cons, size, so bigger buttons, bigger thumbsticks, bigger themselves slightly. They're magnetic in how they're attached to the Switch 2. The SL and SR buttons on the top, if you're not using those like things you slide on to connect them to your wrist, are bigger and easier to click. And they also can be used as a mouse with certain Switch 2 games. And they attach magnetically. And they have these little things to disconnect them, to disable the magnets, I guess. So those are, yeah, bigger. Yeah, you can use, like, you could play games like using one of the Switch controllers as a mouse. People who've used it playing Metroid Prime 4 have said that the, I've seen mixed things. Some people have said that the mouse thing is really cool and stands to be actually a really nice addition to the game, to have the option for a wireless mouse for consoles. But other people have said that it feels weird and like that it's not the best kind of mouse. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure it's not going to feel as good as an actual mouse for an actual PC, but, you know, there we go. And if we pop this, oh yeah, oh, that's much nicer. It doesn't click, it just, oh yeah, that's great. That's excellent. That is metal and not just the flimsiest plastic on the market. I love that. You play controller or keyboard and mouse? Nah, bitch, I play Joy-Con and mouse. Exactly. I got a Joy-Con in my left hand and a mouse that is also a Joy-Con in my right hand. All right, let's see how these magnets work. Oh. Oh. Oh, that is good. Oh, that is very good. Oh, that feels great. Okay, that is hefty. Now I don't know if y'all saw this. I don't know if you saw the 1,000 videos about this, but there is a plastic screen covering the, yeah, I know, I'm giving you guys that ASMR shit on my birthday. There's a plastic screen covering the Switch screen that you are not supposed to remove, and you can place a screen protector over top of it. So there is a plastic screen on there that you are not supposed to remove. I'm going to tell you right now, if I hadn't seen 1,000 warning videos about the fact that you're not supposed to remove the plastic screen, I wouldn't even know there was one on there. Let's see how easy these are to take off. Oh yeah, okay, so you click them. Oh, I see. Oh, it's as simple as that. That's so... Hold on here. You guys want to hear it? Oh. Hold on, hold on. Oh. But yeah, just a click there to detach. That's so cool. Yeah, I didn't even know, but like they issued warnings because if you take it off, like the screen that's on there is like actually a protection thing. Yeah, where's Dudson to trigger his command there? Okay, I'm gonna set this over here just for now as we open the rest of this box. Okay, what else is in here? Okay. There seems to be something underneath here. Oh, this might be the code. Yeah, this is the code for Mario Kart World, so I'm gonna set that aside so none of y'all can steal my Mario Kart World code. HDMI cable. Oh, are those the... What are these? Hold on. Oh, these seem to be the wrist guards, but it doesn't look like they add bigger buttons that bulk up the controllers like they did on the... Oh, interesting. Hold on. Oh, these also magnetically attach. Oh, yeah, I love that. Oh my god, look, guys. So, the new thing that attaches on there when you're using the Joy-Cons off of the system also connects by magnets. Doesn't make the controller any bigger. It doesn't bulk up the controller and just leave space open for the buttons, which built into the Joy-Con are already bigger and easier to click. And so it doesn't make the controller more bulky when you put on the wrist thing and are using it in the side mode, and then it snaps off the exact same way. That is very nice. I like that a lot. Because I like genuinely like didn't use these connection things for the Switch because I didn't like how they bulked up the controller in this weird way, and this solves exactly that problem. I love that. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Reattach that. Oh, the snap of it connecting. The snap of the magnets connecting. All right, here's the one for blue. The color choices are interesting. Blue and a like peach color. I like it. All right, the rest of this stuff is going to be simple things. There's the Switch 2 thing that you can attach, which I assume, like everything else, is also magnets. So let's go ahead here. Yep. Also magnet attached. Very cool. The peach color is nice in my humble opinion. I agree, Ivory. I actually really like the color scheme out of the box. I love that it is matte black across, like it is just a black console with black controllers, but then it's got that pop of color, the blue and the orange. The blue is your color blue, Ivory. The blue and the peach are very nice. Now, it does mean that, like, the texture of the controller is not really being picked up by this camera, but that's fine. I'm going to detach those. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the buttons are very directional. The buttons for attaching and detaching stuff are very directional. Okay, what is this? Power cord. Plug. Yeah, that makes sense. That's just for charging things. Put those over here. I love this. Looks so much more. Less is more sometimes, people. I agree, Mama. I agree. I think the problem with the Switch had a similar, not as bad, but had a similar design philosophy in terms of its aesthetic to the Wii U, in that, like, the Switch 1, like the Wii U, is trying to look like a Fisher-Price toy. Like, it's trying to look like a kid's toy. You know, it's got, like, the bright colors to catch kids' eyes. It's got the, like, plastic kind of feel of, like, a Fisher-Price toy, sort of, to me. And with the Switch 2, they were like, this is the Switch's cooler older brother. There's the dock. There's the dock there. Much easier to plug in your HDMI cables with that just being open on the side there. That fully snapping off is nice. Additional things there. So what's on so here on the side are USB ports on the side here. You still have to pop it open to get your AC adapter and your HDMI in. But that snaps off completely rather than... Oh, it clicks back on very nicely too. I think that's it. I think that's the unboxing, folks. Diggity dang. Let's go to this. Go to this screen right now. I love the peekaboo kind of design where you just get a glimpse of color. Yeah, it's just like, oh, just a reminder. Get a little bit of color here. But yeah, I don't know. Do you guys want me to? I mean, powering it on is just going to be like setting up my like login information and stuff. I'm going to not do that right now. I'm going to not turn it on. I'm going to plug it in to charge it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to plug it in to charge it, and then we're going to get right back into Harvestella here. I like that a lot too, Ivory. Yeah, like the rounded edges, the rounded on the top. I love that there's a USB port in the top and in the bottom. I think that that is really convenient. Game card slot is here. How does that open? Oh, the game card slot. Interesting. Oh, that is much more. Yeah, that's the game card here. I'll hold this up. The game card slot here slides up. Is like a thing that slides up. And like, this is such a terrible angle, I'm so sorry. But it slides up and then you can insert it in there. And there's like a thing to hold it in place. Because I don't know if you guys ever had this problem with my Switch. I would sometimes put the game cards in and it was like they weren't properly aligned to the slot that they were in. And so it wouldn't, it would sometimes say that it wasn't reading the game card correctly. So that's nice that this one has a thing that it holds the card and helps hold it in place properly. Like that. Okay, I'm going to plug this into charge while I finish Harvestella. Yeah, it takes a bit. Well, yeah, because I also have to, one of the first steps for setting up the Switch 2 is that I have to transfer all of my data from the original Switch, which will take some time. And can't do that while I'm playing it to play Harvestella. So, I go ahead here. I like that there is a charging block now that you can actually disconnect the USB cable from. I really need to get to squatting. I've already done 70 squats today, Tay. What do you want from me? I asked Koodles to Google what is a healthy number of squats per day. Okay, out of the box, it looks like it had about 80% battery life, but I'm still gonna set it right here. Oh, it's powering on. It's powering on of its own free will. Oh. Where are the speakers? I bet that's not even getting picked up. But you guys can't even hear that music. Anyway, it is decided to turn itself on. I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to place it right here. And I'm going to place that right there. I'm going to make sure there's nothing I could possibly pull or trip or yank. Potentially damage my new Nintendo Switch 2. You heard it now? You heard it at the end? Yeah, it's just a little bum 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 bum. Just a little thing. All right, now I'm going to move this stuff back. My mic might get a little crackly here. I'm repositioning things. Okay. Wow. It arrived, folks. The Nintendo Switch 2 is in hand. Let's keep playing Harvestella. Even though we got a Switch 2 in the house, we're gonna keep playing Harvestella on the old Switch 1. Oh, can't believe I'm still using this obsolete, out-of-date technology. Pudger, are you curious in the Nintendo Switch 2 box? Do you want to climb inside of the Nintendo Switch 2 box, Pudger? Oh, you're stretching your back legs because you want pets. You want to climb into box, brother? You want to climb into box, Pudger? 437 squats today. Yes, I do owe them. I think doing 70 today was pretty good. You know what I'm saying? They take 11 days. What day is it? The 24th. I don't have enough time for that. What's something will grow in the remaining? Onions will grow in 3 days. Royal eggplants can be harvested repeatedly, so I don't think I want to do that. 4 days for the Moro corn. I'm going to just buy an obscene amount of corn. 50 corn. 35 corn. Wait, I'll be back. I'm going to go to the weapon shop first, upgrade my weapons, then come back and buy an obscene amount of corn. Oh god, I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna occasionally glance to my look. I put the switch so you guys can see it. It's this little black spot in the corner of my webcam. You too can just gaze at my switch too. Just do the 100 squats a day for 30 days challenge. 100 squats a day. Chainsaw, maybe you can actually tell me this.
Come again.
Chainsaw, what is the? How many squats a day should you do? If you were, let's say you were squatting. Let's say you were squatting. What is a healthy, safe number of squats to do each day? For someone of my height and level of exercise. Okay, I can upgrade my weapon, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm not gonna have any money for corn. Estina, and I feel like I am just gonna, I'm just gonna go in and use the money I have left to get corn. I'll only be able to get like 9, maybe 10 corn. 100 squats a day for 30 days challenge. Are you doing that, Chainsaw? Or is that something that wouldn't be good for you to do with your injury? Oh dang. Never mind. 16 corns. Oh, I'm very excited about the Switch 2, guys. Happy birthday to me. But I'm just now immediately reminded now as I've just been like, yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. I'm like, but Cal just literally missed his because of fucking stupid technology bullshit while you guys were home. So I'm like, me celebrating now seems wrong. It seems mean. If you were gonna do it daily for a while, probably like 2 to 3 sets of 15, so like 45 to 50 squats. Okay. What if you were only gonna be squatting every other day, twice a week, on Tuesdays and Thursdays? What if that was when you were gonna be squatting? Bam! Bam! Because my plan was to do some, yeah, my plan was to do that. I was gonna be like, however many I get, I'm gonna do 50 a stream, every stream until I've done them all. And where we're currently sitting, it's gonna be a little bit less than 8 streams for me to do them all, it seems. Honestly, not sure how doing 100 squats a day for 30 days would affect my hip. Was that the correct use of affect? In this case, it would actually be effect. No, you used it right. I take it back, Chainsaw. I take it back. You used it correctly. Affect is the verb. Effect is the noun. It's your birthday, you do you. I'm still working for another 5 hours anyway. Happy for you and your special day. Aw, thanks, Cal. Still, I would like to choose to take a little bit of time out of my birthday, having gotten my Switch 2, to say, I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right what got done did to you. Well, so that sucks, dude. Okay, we're gonna save. 50 squats a stream, that's reasonable. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's go back to that Pillar of Light. We can do this, y'all. We can beat we might not be starting blueprints today, but we can fucking beat Harvestella today. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna be like, Arya invited me to her house. I didn't go do that yet, but maybe depending on how things go, we'll save that for the end. God, oh, these pitiful little Switch Now, I think these can still connect. Now, if I'm not mistaken, and please, if somebody knows better than me, I remember Googling this. I know that my Switch Pro controller will still connect to the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm pretty sure these Joy-Cons will connect. They just won't, obviously, they just won't dock with them. But they will connect. So I think that's pretty nice. Because my biggest concern was, like, am I going to have to fucking buy new Pro controllers? Oh, shit, wait. I can do this again? Oh, fuck. What were the letters? Press the buttons. Okay, it was H, C, N, O. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Does anyone remember what the next one was? Was it P or L? God, this ice cap that my wife got me is really hitting the spot in terms of a cold drink right now. Was it P or L? The top, it was P. Inside you find a well-preserved item. You received a Soma potion and a moon fruit sapling. Fuck yeah. God, I'm on fire. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Shall we begin?
I wish that the money I had spent to upgrade my weapons had resulted in a bit more of a perceptible damage increase. But I'll also say that the camera that I was using to show you guys the Switch 2 as I was unboxing it is also covering where the damage numbers usually are on screen when enemies are directly in front of me. So it's possible that I wasn't seeing the numbers correctly earlier, if I'm being honest. So I might actually be doing great. So now that my Switch 2 has shown up, that means on Saturday we will still be doing modded crowd control repo on Saturday for part 2 of my birthday stream week. I'm very much looking forward to that, y'all. But it also means that after that, when I have friends over to celebrate my birthday, we will be playing Mario Kart World. All the good folks who are coming over, which I'm very excited about. I have some tasks I need to accomplish tomorrow, but I'm otherwise going to be playing a lot of Mario Kart World tomorrow, because I am actually probably not going to play a whole lot of the Switch 2 today, if I'm being honest. Not just because it has to go through all the setup stuff, but because not long after stream ends, Megan's taking me to dinner. So I'm gonna be going out. I'm not gonna be sitting around here on my ass playing the Switch 2. Going out to dinner, and then we're going to an amateur comedy show. I'm very much looking forward to. Oh, who punched me? I'm doing nothing tomorrow but playing on the Switch. Venom Bouquet. What a great enemy name. Venom Bouquet? I love that. Not vrooming, unfortunately, but at least I have the console. No, but that's true. You have the console. And a bunch of the games are... a bunch of games that are upgraded, and even the games that aren't receiving like an obvious upgrade for the Switch 2 will, as Austin was saying earlier, will probably just run better on the Switch 2, right? So... like, in addition to playing this on the Switch 2, I have been playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and... oh dear. Oh dear. I copied some over as a lot are compatible, those virtual card things. Yeah, the new, what did they call it? They gave it a fancy name, but yeah, the like virtual cards that let you share and transfer your games and stuff, yeah. Okay, I gotta get the timing on this right. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Sweet. But then what? Do I just drop down?
Get me the fuck out. Yeah, I gotta do all that stuff. Warning. And I got Bravely Default since I'm a JRPG slot, so... Bravely Default back... Because that Bravely Default originally came out on the 3DS, if I'm not mistaken. That is a... I picked that game up when it came out, and it's one of... It was during that period of time where I was picking up JRPGs because I thought I would like them, and then I was being confronted by their sheer scale and time requirement, and going, I hate this, and returning those JRPGs to this, like, even though I just purchased them, it was complete fucking waste of money, I want to tell you. I wonder if I would actually really like Bravely Default now that I am more familiar and have a better understanding of the expectations when it comes through a JRPG. Because is that Bravely Default game just like a Switch or Switch 2 game, or is it a specifically Switch 2 game? I can't remember. Plus Wind Waker on the GameCube. I mean, Wind Waker on the fucking GameCube. The thing is, if I'm going to play on the Virtual Console a Zelda game, which I really want to do, I actually want to play either of the Oracle games. Oracle of Ages or Oracle of Seasons. I've talked about this before, and I've still not played them. I had those as a kid, never beaten those ones. And it's a Switch 2 game specifically? Okay. You have to tell me if it's something I would like, Mama, because I'm not 100% sure. You activated the Gaia's Bed Chamber Modus Monolite. Gaia's Bed Chamber. Yeah, they're just Game Boy ones for sure. The Oracles. Yeah, they're both on there, I know, and I just have never actually downloaded and played them because I'm always playing something else, right? I'm always like, what's the next AAA big game? And it's like, I need to play a game that's older than me as a side quest, and I don't think that either of those games count, but I'll play some older games. There's some older games that I do want to play, so I really should take the time to play them. All right, during this ad break, folks, I am going to do a little bit of the setup, starting a little bit of the setup stuff for the Switch 2. Don't mind me. I'm still here chatting. I'm sure I can change this at any time. I'm going to choose English, UK, Australia, so I get the U's in all the words that should have U's in them. But my region is the Americas. Yes, you can brick my console. Internet settings, searching for network. Okay. Oh fuck! What's our password? It's like on this. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back, folks. We're in an ad break. I need to go enter in what my internet password is on my Switch 2. 1 second. If this tells me I put the password in wrong, I'll lose my mind. Come on, dude. The network device is literally right here. You couldn't be closer unless I was having you touch it. Unable to connect to the network. Fuck! I like Bravely Default. I think you'd be all right with it. It just does obviously very much play like your old schools, but through streaming, you have a game a long way from the guy that never played. Yo, I've come a long way from the guy who never played JRPGs. You're absolutely right, Mama. Okay, I entered the password wrong, apparently. There we go. There we go. Second time's the charm, apparently. Connected to the internet. I must have made a typo the first time. Okay. System update will now be downloaded. You can continue setting up the console while the data is downloading. But I won't because the ad break has ended. Don't mind me, guys. What's my time zone? Eastern. You can use your Nintendo Switch 2 console in a variety of playstyles. That's fine. That's fine. You do what you're doing, dude. I'll keep playing Harvestella. Came, yeah. No, it's true. I mean, maybe that's the thing. Maybe now I would be better suited. You know what I mean? Okay, it's 5 p.m. I'm actually gonna go home for the day. I would be better able to play Bravely Default. I'd have like a better sense of expectations for the game compared to. Oh wait, don't go to sleep just yet. Compared to what I've had in the past. We'll see. I don't really need to pick up anything for. If I'm being honest, I really don't need to pick up anything at the moment. For the Switch 2, Mario Kart World is going to take up a lot of my time. I'm still playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I still have plenty to play before I need to go spending money on more Switch games. Plus, I don't have a lot of money over the summer since I'm not working. So. Alright. In here. Sleep. Make $100. I can just hear the Switch music playing slightly to my right.
Whoa!
Spice Maker level 2 unlocked. Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
Me getting the Switch in Bravely Default was around the same price as I would have spent on the Mario Kart bundle, so I had the money set aside, and even though now I probably should have kept it because of situations, I didn't care. I was getting the Switch regardless. I respect that attitude, mama. I respect the hell out of that attitude.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Oh, I'm all out of... There. Oh man, I got so many fucking moon fruit trees, bro. I watched the PlayStation State of Play yesterday, and I don't know what to think about it. Hunter, I felt kind of the same way. I do think there were some good things in that State of Play. I do feel, though, like, for example, I'm actually really excited for the 007 game from the creators of Hitman. I've only played Hitman 2 of all the Hitman games. But I really liked the way that they designed levels, and the like interactions between all the various things in those games was really cool. So I'm excited for that game, not because it's James Bond really, but just because it's them, and I like the way that they make their games. I really like the look of that new game that's from the artists who did Journey. That looks really fun. I'm like interested to learn more about Pragmata, but that's not till next year. The like Ghost of Yotai stuff they showed was nothing. So I don't know, it was a weird direct. I didn't get excited about most of what was in it, but I'm sure there's some stuff in there for people who aren't me. You playing Baby Steps or what it's called on stream for the giggles? Oh my god, Mom, I will play it. I'll play it on stream for the giggles if people want me to. But my god, does that game look so unappealing to me? Like, even as a giggles game, I'm kind of like, oh my god, I don't care for this. But I think probably it would be funny for like a random day, mama. Yeah, I think it probably would be really funny to do for just like one random day. But like that guy being like, this game was so funny it almost made me barf, and then it like showed stuff and I was like, you know, I'm like, what? They're making such a big deal about this game. Okay, let's have a sandwich on lock. Let's save.
I don't know what we're about to do. I don't know if it's just the mini boss on the way to the major boss, but this is called Gaia's Bedchamber, so... Oh, that's right, Hunter. Thank you. Yes, Silent Hill F does look good. I'm very excited about Silent Hill F. I feel something unusual up ahead. Do you still want to continue? Yes. Yeah, Hunter, that looked really good. I really like that. I actually wanted them to show more stuff about Hell Is Us. Baby Steps? Or Silent Hill F. Yeah, Silent Hill F is on the list, but it's way down the line. You made it. This is where the planets, where Gaia was born. This girl? Is this you? No, this isn't me. This is Gaia. Or rather, her official name is Stella Child, Gaia type. Wait! Is Stella just the word stellar with the R dropped? Harvest Stellar? Harvestella? Stellar Child? You've just learned that today is apparently National Ketchup Day. Chainsaw, no, don't share that. There's no fucking way, Chainsaw. Today is not National Ketchup Day. Please don't put that into the universe. Please don't. Holly is probably lurking somewhere and is hearing that and is already locking down a joke. Don't do it. This child is straight up Poggin. She was born to be the operating system for the Gaia computer. Bad news, I double checked and it's accurate. Is it the first Thursday of June is National Ketchup Day, or is June 5th every year National Ketchup Day? I believe you have already met the girl who served as the operating system for the dragons. Do you mean Tiela? Yes, bro, you know her. That's right. Animus was originally a consortium of 3 separate institutions. The result of their research were the dragons, the philosophical flame, and the automata-type AI. A system imitating a living organism operated by artificial intelligence powered by pseudo-perpetual motion. That pseudo-perpetual? So not perpetual. This is the founding theory behind the Gaia computer. It's the 5th? No, dude, you're kidding me. My birthday every year is National Ketchup Day? Ugh. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. That's so rife for jokes. These are all the relics of the lost Gaia that appeared around the sea's light? That's right. The girl called them here, perhaps to manifest the beginnings of a nightmare on this planet. You said this girl was connected to the end of everything. What did you mean? Celebrate my little squirt with a little squirt. Animus ordered the Gaia computer to create a paradise, and so the computer studied an immense amount of human data that had been uploaded to the network. Then it ran a simulation of humanity's collective will and executed it upon the planet. What do you mean by humanity's collective will? Although it was probably closer to collective unconscious. Collective unconscious? What is that? Well, let me explain to you what Freud is. It was a concept invented by scholars of the Gregorian era. They hypothesized that a deeper facet of humanity's unconscious is connected. Towards the end, humans would leave their thoughts on the network, as though keeping a life log. Regardless of whether the collective unconscious was real or not, Gaia extracted it from the overall data. Studying the collective unconscious as though it were genuinely scientific resulted in calamity. Yeah, no shit. No way. Yes, the unearthing of the Red Queen. You mean to say that girl caused the emergence of the Red Queen? I already told you. All Gaia did was grant the wish of humanity's collective unconscious. Don't use our if she knew about, this is crazy. A computer knew enough about psychology to know to look for the collective unconscious or human unconsciousness, but it didn't know enough about psychology and the concept of the collective unconscious to know that that place is rife with a lot of self-destructive urges. Like even the most basic overly simplified understanding of that. I'm sure it's much more complex than that, but I'm like, basically this computer was like, I'm studying human psychology, and there seems to be something humans have called a death drive. I think if they want paradise on Earth, I should grant them their death drive. Humanity wished for its own extinction? That's right. After analyzing the collective unconscious of mankind, apocalypse was Gaia's conclusion. And still, Gaia continues to dream of humanity's destruction, the phenomenon that you call quietus. So that's what caused it. What is your goal here? Freud mentioned this computer found looking to smooch my mom and downloaded it into a robot. Yep! Exactly, Berg. Good question. You look like this girl Gaia, but what are you? You're also awfully well informed. I am the other Stella child. The Re-Gaia type, I suppose. But please, just call me Re-Gaia. There's another Stella child. I can't believe after all of this, we're finally finding out why the game is called Harvestella, and it's because somebody was like putting a like little bit of an accent on the word stellar. System ego. Intruder in Gaia's bedchamber detected. Commencing eradication protocol. Ego detected. These people want to kiss my mom. I must kill them. It looks like we're out of time. Gaia's defense mechanisms seem to have detected you as threats. Do try not to lose. Oh, thanks, girl. What are we doing, girl? What are we doing? What are we... Nothing's happening. Oh. Oh, shit. Is it just like a boss rush? Or a... Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna switch to this in anticipation. Okay, hold on. Bro. L's Bolt! Get fucked! I got my ultimate moves now. Oh shit. Gaia defense system.
Initiate alpha sequence.
Oh fuck.
Activating annihilation bit to eradicate subject.
Oh shit! Woo! Okay, but is she gonna have... Oh my god, if partway through the fight she has a fucking one-hit kill move and I'm not ready for it... Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. I need my milk. I need to drink my juice. There we go. Oh yeah, break it, baby. Double break. Oh fuck yeah. Get it, Estina.
With my penis.
Double break it with my penis. God, who needs frames or a visual reference for what you're doing?
Initiate fetus sequence.
Initiate fetus sequence? What did she say?
Request to start up counterattack systems.
There's no way she just said engage fetus system, right? Like I misheard that.
Adjusting defense. Initiate alpha sequence.
Initiate alpha sequence. Oh, please, please. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, there's like there's nothing. Breaker.
System damage detected. Forcing program start.
Oh shit. Oh shit, hold on, I need to drink some juice. Real bad. Okay. This is just gonna be phase 1 though, I'm not fooled. Oh shit, look at that sick ass slow-mo move. Okay, I think that's just phase 1. I'm not gonna play the victory thing yet. I don't think I've done it. She's gonna have phase 2 for sure, bro. There's no way. There's no way.
Humanity is over. Intelligent life wished for extinction.
God, I can't believe this computer just like... I can't believe ChatGPT misunderstood the prompt and is trying to fucking kill us all.
Must complete objective to rescue humanity.
Chief lad. Gaia went to the planet's center to progress the dream of humanity's end and its erasure from this universe. Rawesome, brace yourself and listen carefully. Before long, quietus will blanket the entire planet. I have been holding Gaia at bay until now, restricting quietus to just between the seasons, because Gaia and I shared the astrum cell of this planet. But now Gaia has consumed most of that astrum cell, and I no longer have that power. You shared an astrum cell? What exactly are you? I am a replicant of Gaia. I was born when the astral cell of this planet was cloned. The JRPG of this is JRPGing so hard, chat. In that case, that would make you... Exactly. Think of me as a persona, born from a program like Gaia's that resides in the Sea's light. That isn't a huge revelation. I accessed and studied the data of certain groups of intelligent lifeforms through the Sea's light, and so I was awoken, tasked with making their prayers a reality. It was a simple and pure wish, made some 2,000 years ago. They wished for humanity's survival. That must have been... Well deduced, Arya. Humanity's beloved neighbor. That collective consciousness is my creator. There is still time left before Gaia consumes this planet. Persona! Hold on. This is my response to this Persona-ass JRPG explanation of what's going on. If she merges with the Proto, she will use one of the 5 Sea's lights to do so. On the other hand, you can use that Sea's light to reach her at the center of the planet. Take this with you. Oh my god, am I gonna get the item in the game that becomes the, like, secret weapon that allows you to save the world? You can only use it once, but it is the most powerful weapon ever conceived. You received the Gaia Seed. You can reach the center of the planet if you use this. Please, Rawesome, stop Gaia before humanity is swallowed up by her dream of its extinction. I believe if anyone can succeed, it is you. Alright, shit. Well, the clone of the planet's consciousness has tasked me with killing itself. So let's get to it. Oh, okay. Straight to this cutscene, huh? Read Gaia said Gaia would use one of the 5 Sea's lights to erode the planet. Look over there. Okay. Oh! Oh!
Oh my fuck! Holy shit! That got so fucking intense so quickly.
There's some sort of black hole directly above the Proto-Sea's light. Is it a dimensional rift? It might be the entrance to the center of the planet Gaia mentioned, which means Gaia must be inside. This has all taken a terrible turn. Meep, meep. We have to try, don't we? We've come this far. Agreed? Oh my god.
I've been in and out. Can you describe how we got from planting corn to here? 10 words or less, thanks. We met a girl. She made us fight Robot God. This will be the final battle. We should prepare for the worst. Okay, do I like have time to go make more juice? Or is this like a straight into the eye of the storm situation? Do I have time to maybe get just like a little bit more? Oh, perfect. I'm following. Thank you. You're welcome. Got you. I got you. Okay, I don't have very much, but I have something. This is the last fight. Let me handle this one. You got it, Braca. I always thought it's impossible to end Quietus, but at some point I started to believe we could actually do it. Rawesome, this is our final battle. Let's make it count. I love it in things where people are like, this is the final battle. Like, telling you the game is, or the story's about to end. Like, in real life, could you imagine if someone said that? It's like, you don't know. Meep, meep. Let's go, Rawesome. It's time to show the stars what humanity is really made of. It's time to harvest that stellar child. We can beat anything when we combine our power, even Quietus. We're in this together. This music right now is crazy. Are you getting cold feet? I know how you feel. My whole body trembles before a big fight, but it's okay. I'm right here with you. Thanks, girl. I made my mind up a long time ago. I trust your judgment. I will put forth every effort to achieve our goal. Right, Diana, let's fucking go. Are you ready to fight Gaia? I need a little more time. This will be the final battle. Make sure you're prepared for the worst. Okay, can I leave? It would be really funny if with all this epic music and the like, it's the end of the... Yep, I can just go home and make some juice first. That's crazy. It is crazy that the final battle is looming. We're all literally talking about how Gaia's gonna destroy the planet. And I'm like, sorry guys, I do have to go make some juice first.
I'll come back.
That fucking kills me. Oh man. Oh man, that's funny. You did say I need juice. You're right. I believed you, mama. That's why I'm like, I need to fucking make some more. So we're gonna speed run a couple of days just to get me ready. I don't want to waste time failing this because I don't have enough juice, you know? So we're gonna speed run a few days here. Get juiced up out of your gourd. It's true. I want to be overflowing with juice. I want to be absolutely gushing with juice. I want to be like a fruit gusher. If you bit into me, I'd squirt juice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know. I know. I heard it too. Did that feel good to say? Do you think it felt good to say, Berg? You try saying it. You try saying it, you tell me how it made you feel. We'll compare notes.
Drink up, lovelies.
I say that stuff all the time, so I'm numb to it. I've built up an immunity. What must that be like? Apple juice. Okay, I'm going to slap whatever I have the most of into all of these onions. Is that enough onions for the big fermenter? Because that would be great if it was. Oh, fuck yeah.
Is to have fun with everything.
Wait, the level 2 barrel only require... Oh, fuck. I misunderstood which one I'd selected. Never mind. We're just making a fuck ton of onion juice. You know how I love that onion juice. Whoops. Alright, let's see if there's any meals I can cook with the flour I have. I might not be able to. Although, actually, hold on. I do have a bunch of wheat that I could farm, but that's just to get flour.
if I wanted to make more sandwiches, I just need lettuce to make sandwiches. I can make lettuce in like 3 days. Except I have no money with which to make that. So I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to juice it. Pump up the jam. Juice it all out. All right. I've been conscious for 20 minutes. Time to go to sleep. We could probably get to the point where we can harvest this corn and make juice from it before we go fight Gaia.
Quiet, it should be coming soon, huh?
Oof, yeah, but we are running out of time before Quiet does.
I can probably use something here. Farm work is my #1 specialty.
Relax, girl. Simply don't care. Now, do you think powder leaf is something that I can slap in a fermenter?
Good morning.
Oh, it is. Okay, I still need like one thing I can take the potatoes. Go. I've got 2 meals to keep my stomach full, and I've got the eggs as well, if I need to use those to keep my stomach full. So I think I'm okay there. Yeah, I'm gonna have eggs, I'm gonna have milk, I'm gonna have juice. I have 2 meals to keep my stomach full so I don't lose stamina. I think I'm gonna be pretty much set here. After like 1 more day. I don't want to get the corn, which I think will be ready to harvest tomorrow. So we're almost there. We're almost on this speed run of a few days, guys. I know this really kills the momentum right before that final boss fight with the epic music, but it's where we are. It's what's going down. All right, we got 3 days until Quietus. Okay, sick. I do want to go do it before Quietus hits, just because I think Quietus will delay us by another day. It's like Yakuza, when it's like everyone you know is kidnapped and there's a bomb attached to the sun or whatever, and you take the time to go watch pornography and race Hot Wheels. Fuck me. I mean, the Yakuza... I'm glad we live in a world in which the Yakuza series exists. Because what you just described is like... As far as I'm concerned, that's spot on, right? Like, how can that not be what those games are about? There's a bomb attached to the sun. Fucking kills me, though. God. But here's the thing. It's usually so much more like... You say all that stuff, right? You're like, oh my god, everyone I've ever known has been kidnapped, and there's a bomb attached to the sun, and then it's like, why is all of this happening? And it's like, all of this is happening because the Yakuza are looking to gain control of a 3 square mile stretch of highway so that they can put a toll booth up. Like, that's why this, like, end of the universe shit is happening. Green tea. Interesting. I made that from the powdered stuff, huh? Okay, we're gonna get tomorrow's juice, and then we're gonna go. Oh, sorry. A pits. Just get a free shot of my pits there, folks. Sorry. Whoa, the blood all just rushed to my head. I'm sure that's healthy. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna grab this juice, and then we're gonna go fight Gaia. Don't say that. We're literally about to end it. Quietus is going to be donezo, girl. Okay, hold on. Backpack. There's an option to sort them, right? Yeah. Put all my juices in a row. Yeah. Okay, let's go pick up these things. Touch my bird. Touch my sheep. Juice. Thank you for that clip, Oolong. I don't know which part of me saying juice that is a clip of, but I look forward to finding out. Okay, we're gonna head and we're gonna put these away. Okay, we are ready. Let's save. And let's go fuck up Gaia.
See you later.
Oh, I guess, right. I just have to go into the bridge and actually talk to Dianthus. All right, cue the epic music. All right, let's do this, folks. Are you ready to fight Gaia? Ready to go. The Gaia seed should take us to the center of the planet. Rawesome used the Gaia seed. Give me a fucking choir just chanting in a language I don't understand, and you've got me fucking hooked with your music. That's all I need. It's all I need, and it's all I want. Sorry, guys. I forgot that what they didn't tell us was that the Gaia seed is also a flashbang. I do apologize. Center of the planet. This looks like outer space. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, clearly other people have tried to fight this thing. There are swords in it. Who else tried to kill this? Oh. This is Gaia's true form? She isn't a little girl after all. This is the source of quietus. She's going to consume the planet. The dream of man's end, huh? Whoa, humans. Come on there, dude. Zine. Just logging into V Rising. Don't know if you're lurking, Zine, but I hope you're having fun in V Rising. Meep meep. It is quite the air of intimidation, no doubt about it. Well, there's no turning back now. To weave a new dream for this planet. We fight! Let's fucking go. How close do I gotta get? Can I? How close to? Wait. How close do I? Wait! 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 Oh, here we go. Dream of man's end, right core! Oh, fuck me. Okay, hang on, let's see if it takes damage from ice. Oh shit! Fuck. Oh boy, okay. You really gotta, whoop! You really gotta be moving. Holy fuck. Are you kidding me? That is a crazy AoE. What the sweet Jesus. Let's double down on them. Oh shit. No. Fuck. Give me my veggies. Ay. Break. Not a double break though. Whoa, girl, are you turning around? What are you doing? Don't pivot. Fuck. No. Oh, fuck me. I keep getting hit by those attacks because I'm just trying to do DPS, but it's really tough to know when to... this is a game where the combat moves kind of slow, so I should be more careful, and I should be, like, not overcommitting. I should not be overcommitting on this fight. Okay, that's crazy that he tried to use his head, that she tried to use her head to just push me into her AoE. That's crazy, girl. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I see the attack.
thing come up before I commit to... Look how long she's taken. Okay. Okay, right core down. Does she have a butt core? Okay, she does not have a butt core. I assume she, yeah, she's got a left core. Okay. Whoa! Okay, I think I need to be ready with a sandwich. Owie. Alright, I'm not going to commit to an attack until I see what she's going to do here. Oh, okay, owie. Okay, are you going to do an... No, she's just doing general elemental attacks on me. Oh, there we go. Get out of there. Oh shit, twice in a row. You tricked me. Not enough stamina? Okay. We chewing. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Broke it. Okay, I assume that I'm going to take out these 2 cores on either side of her, and then, yep. And then she's going to have a 3rd core somewhere, or... Fuck. Yeah, I'm making the same mistake. Fuck. Okay, no, we're fine. And again, yep. Yep, there it is. I'm just going to move it over here. Okay, whatever I'm doing is not triggering break on this one, but I'm seeing weakness. I'm seeing weakness hits from what Braca and Estina are doing. Oh boy. Oh, okay, we're at the point where she's just going to do a bunch of elemental attacks. If I can just go ahead and slash away. Oh, fuck, she tricked me. Okay, but I broke it. Okay, I broke the cores. Do you have a new core? Do you have a new targetable area of your body? Oh, okay. Oh, she's changing form. She's shifting. She's the Elden Beast. What are we doing here, girl? I can't, because this is like a liminal space and there's no clear like boundaries and stuff. I'm not sure what her flying around like that has done. She just repositioned herself. Oh my lord. The dream of man's end. What if anything am I targeting? Fuck me. Oh my god. Am I just dodging attacks here? Is there a targetable thing? Okay, Estina's running up, so something must be. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. It does feel like maybe this is just a sequence where I just gotta dodge. Estina, could you get your shit together, girl? She's gotten hit by every single one of those. Okay, can I... They're shooting, but I don't even have a target thing. You're... Oh, okay. Fuck me. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have stopped. You tricked me. Oh, fuck. Oh! So there's just a super short window of time there where you can damage her, huh? And then she just does a series of super intense attacks against me? All right.
Let's double down on them.
Oh, okay, we got a break. Okay, I don't have to run. If I just walk in a straight line, I will get out from this AoE in time. Estina won't. Estina gets smacked every single time. Unreal. What you doing, girl? I'm doing so little damage. Oh, what are we doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is making me run so far away from where I can hurt it. Oh, come on. It is weak to bullets. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, it's fuck. I did that at the. My timing on that was poor. Estina's gonna get hit. Oh, look at Estina finally figuring out how to dodge. And by dodge, I mean run forward just fast enough. Braka, come on, dude. Get it together. Okay, and now actually I'm gonna switch to this. Oh, is it, oh shit. Okay. Okay. I wanna try to get a double break going here. Oh fuck. Oh, fuck me.
Brace yourself. It's coming.
Oh shit. Nice. Oh, hit it.
Never challenging me. Turn to dust.
Oh, come on. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I got so close. I'm trying to drink juice so badly, but it won't let me. Why won't it let me drink? Oh, there we go. It was like, cause this animated attack is still happening. You don't get to drink while it's happening. Jesus. Okay. All right. Wait, what's happening? And eat this whole ass meal. Ruins of mana. Oh my god, it's like it fucking waits. It waits until I use an attack. My timing is just perfect. That I use an attack right in the moment it starts to do its attack. Alright, back half of the health though. We're doing good. We're doing good. My palms are sweaty. Uh-oh, I'm gonna be hit. Yep. Fuck.
gathers humanity's wishes. What are we about to do here? Oh shit, did I not do it fast enough? Was there secretly a time limit? Oh my fuck, there was nothing I could do about that.
I owe you one.
Oh, what? That wasn't even where... That's some bullshit. Yikes. What the shit? Yikes. This is a lot. I literally can't see everything that's happening. What? Bro. What's even the point of having areas where it's gonna happen if it could just happen everywhere? I can't fucking tell where the attacks are gonna be. I somehow run into an area where I'm hit by them. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. See, like that's bullshit. Woo. Okay, and also you can't be wider than the area you say it's gonna hit. That's crazy. Oh, fuck me up inside. This is crazy. Okay. This is so much shit from a game that was not doing this much earlier. Oh my god, and it's dived. Okay, come on, bro. Breathing in, and we're breathing out. Estina's gonna die. Estina's gonna die, and I'm not wasting one of my few precious remaining juices to keep her alive. She'll come back. She will resurrect. See, there she is. She came back. She even came back before this whole sequence ended. Fucking hit this. Oh, fuck. Are you... That's a lot of different things that happened. Oh my god, it's so close. Come on, dude. Oh, he's gonna make his little... Fuck. I hate this attack so much. Fuck yeah. Alright. If this has a phase 2, I'm kind of fucked.
Why do you deny me? Someday you will understand too, people of this planet. You mean humanity is nothing but destruction. In the end, you hurt one another, wishing for your own downfall. So if that's what you want, you should all perish right here, right now. That is the dream of man's end.
Gaia has made a wish to the planet for an apocalypse.
Jesus Christ. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be a phase 2 and I'm so not gonna do well. Unless the game is like, psych! Rawesome has no more strength left. I do. I have the strength of my friends! Because there's gotta be a point. There's always a point in every JRPG, every anime, where when you have no strength left, you tap into that secret strength that's always been there all along, which is the strength of your friends. Which is really upsetting because it implies everybody who's ever died or failed at something died or failed because they didn't have good enough friends. This is it. It's really the end. Alright, what you got for me, Dark Angel?
So, you still want to get up? I am only granting humanity's wish. This is what you wanted, remember? I don't want to be stuck in this cycle of hurt anymore. It's better to put an end to this cruel reality. Famine, war, poverty, disease. No matter how much time goes by, you will never do away with this suffering. Humans are incapable of respecting each other, even when they fully understand one another's beliefs. That's what you are all like, deep down. The only reason you haven't realized it yet is because you all hide it from each other. Every time you hurt each other, you chip away a piece of your own heart. Such an imperfect life form is better off extinct. A perfect life form should pave the way. One such as an artificial intelligence that has no heart.
How convenient that you get to exist, huh? How convenient that the perfect life form is you.
And humanity shall come to its conclusion of the species. This was all your own doing.
We are imperfect. That's why we dream.
Of course, I knew you might say that. But sadly, not everyone can be like you. Haven't you noticed? No one ever quite understands your strong determination. People like you have been born time and time again throughout human history. They are called heroes, and they're seen as exceptional beings. Special beings that aren't human. People could only accept them into their world if they denied the fact that these heroes were human. Because they were too brilliant. People would rather believe that making an effort is useless. They would rather sit back and watch things unravel. There is no doubt that you are strong, but that strength in your determination isolates you. How do you plan on reversing humanity's conclusion of the species all on your own? Aren't you letting your ego get the better of you?
I'm not alone. I have my friends. I've made it this far. I faced countless dangers as your average farmer. Was it all for my own ego? No. Am I on my own? Of course not. Literally, I have party members. Why am I even entertaining this?
Now, enough talking. Human history ends here.
Rawesome is not alone. You pulled me out of a dark place when I was distraught over Tiella. Now it's my turn to return the favor. Meep meep. Meep 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 meep.
It's always a pleasure being in your company.
Hein, we've hung out one time, alright? You don't need to make a fucking big deal about it. We've hung out once. I think you've misunderstood the level of our relationship. You got more upset when Kierkegaard than anyone else when he betrayed me. You took it personally. Aesel is right. This time it's our turn to back you up. You are not alone, Rawesome. We've all come this far together because we feel the same way as you. In the same way as your feelings got through to us, someday those feelings will reach this planet too. Exactly. Even I can sense your feelings, and I am not even human. It is too soon for the conclusion of the species, and I can only say that now because of you, Rawesome. God damn it! There's an now is when there's an ad break. Can we snooze that? Let's snooze it. It was you who allowed us to believe in... No, I mean, well, maybe we shouldn't snooze it, actually. I'm about to do, like, second phase of the... We're gonna keep going. I'm beating this. We're, like, locked in. We're gonna beat this. It was you who allowed us to believe in the impossible dream of ending Quietus. Let's see it through to the end. It's fine. If you snooze it, that's okay, Mama. That's okay.
What are we waiting for? Are we kicking some butt or what?
I think snoozing it is the right call. First thought, best thought. No, it's good, Mama. Thank you. I appreciate it. First thought, best thought. When I woke up on this planet, I was all alone. So I felt like I could relate to you a bit because you had no relatives either. But you and I were different after all. Even still, you saved me when I was taken away by the Omen. And I couldn't understand why. But as I spent more time with you, I came to understand why. You can't stand by and do nothing. When you see someone in trouble, you just don't have it in you. Just take a look around town. Wherever you look, there are people who you've helped in some way or another. So there's no way any of us are going to abandon you now. You reminded us all of the importance of connection. The conclusion of the species is a load of crap. Just think, with someone like you around, the world still stands a chance. A common farmer, and that's coming from me, who's already lived through one apocalypse. Humanity can start afresh. I've come to truly believe that since meeting you, Rawesome. So come on. Let's go, Rawesome. They're all waiting for you. Flashbang! Arya, no! My retinas! Alright. This is inspiring as fuck. Now I gotta do phase 2. God, if I fucking die during this and I have to redo it all, I'm gonna be devastated emotionally. I don't have enough juice for this. Just don't get hit. That's the secret. Just don't get hit. Are they all gonna get to say one cool thing? Oh no, we're just gonna pan. Just gonna pan. I like that they're staggered. Staggered distances. Don't bunch up.
Why won't you understand your efforts are useless?
I don't want to respond or say anything. I know you were talking to yourself, but yeah. Oh boy. Let's put an end to this nightmare.
Indeed. Fine, if you insist.
Oh, what the shit?
Then I will make you understand that this dream ends here.
It actually might. I actually might have to beat this next stream if I fuck this up.
Why do you resist extinction? It was what humanity wanted.
Bro, I can't believe you haven't considered that maybe we're wrong.
Too. The history of humanity and its planet. A new star was born. Its life began. A long life.
I can't believe this is... Are we, okay. Oh, wait, what just healed me? Why am I getting healed? Oh, fuck. What's healing me? There's no way. There's no way, right? There's no way. I'm not getting... There's no way. I am not getting healed by the power of friendship right now. You're kidding me? That's not happening, right? There's no fucking way, dude. The power of friendship is healing me. Oh, but the power of friendship cannot deal with the frames.
From the planet's monolith. But it took such a long time for life to come to be.
That's so funny. If that's what it is, that's incredible. They're like, we're going to give you a phase 2 to this boss, but you're going to receive constant healing because of friendship. Although I am worried. I'm like, how embarrassing would it be if I died? I don't think it's impossible. You know what I mean? Like... friendship. Come on, get this before it explodes. Nice, 2 down. Alright, tell me more story, Gaia. Lose all of the frames.
Birth to a planet of water. First there was life. It evolved. And humanity was born.
Imagine getting to the final boss fight of a JRPG and she just gives you a history lesson about the planet. Like, this is how the planet happened.
For real?
Oh shit. Oh shit. We're just gonna interrupt this regularly scheduled boss fight for a little bit of an ad break, folks. We're just let's get it out of the way. Let's get it out of the way, and then we can wrap things up. My whole being is sweating. Okay. Oh, you want me to do this right now? Oh, the Switch wants me to take the Joy-Cons off for some reason. Select next with the detached Joy-Con 2 controllers. Okay. You can play the console connected to a TV. Do you want to connect that now? We'll do that later. You can use the accessories that came with the console to change how you use the... I'll do that later. You can switch between playstyles whenever you like. Choose your preferred playstyle. Ready to start? System update. Update. Have you tried not sweating? Chainsaw. Yes, it didn't work. It's just a tutorial basically to show how. Yeah, that makes sense. So now it's doing the... It's interesting that it asks you to disconnect the Joy-Cons because they came out of the box not connected. So they anticipated people immediately connecting them and then told them to stop that. Okay, system update. Update complete. You can transfer data from a Nintendo Switch console to this Nintendo Switch 2 console. Begin system transfer. I cannot do that right now because I am currently using that Switch to fight a god. You know how it be. I can just hear the cheery Nintendo Switch music coming from it. Satisfactory on sale, 30% off. Ghost Trick Phantom Detective on sale, 50% off. I'm not going to pick up either one of those. Even though those are on my Steam wish list, but I'm not going to grab either of them. It would also... Oh, right. And it would only do that step. Right. If they weren't connected, it wouldn't do those steps. Because it would be like, you've already disconnected them. You're right. It knows where the controllers are. Yeah, I'm gonna do the wireless one. What was the first one? The first what? Sorry, Ivory. The first what? I forgot the ads were 3 minutes now, and I was wondering what was happening. Yeah. 3 minutes, but they're almost done. We've only got a few seconds left, and then we'll be back into this boss fight, folks. Oh, the first one was Satisfactory, Ivory. I know that took Dutson a really long time. That one's on my wish list, but it's like not like... I would say it's pretty low on the wish list, honestly. It's just a game where I'm like, I think at some point it would be really fun to play this. I like those kinds of games sometimes. So, that's why I got it. What's up, Ross Creative Waste? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday, Creative. How you doing? Welcome in. Creative, I have done 70 squats today for a total of 437 owed squats. I also gave my backing on the Kickstarter. Looks like things are going really well with the new Kickstarter campaign. I'm really glad to see that for you. Hope you're feeling good about it. Thanks for joining us. I love Satisfactory, but I haven't played in a while. I think it would be really fun to play, Ivory. I just think that with everything that I got going on right now, it's not... I don't know. There's this problem where there are games like Satisfactory that I think would be really awesome to do in the gap between games, but I never have a gap between games. And a great day. Got to watch somebody playtest my game today. Only had to upload one emergency Steam demo patch. Hey, only one patch? That's pretty good. It's going well. 65% funded now. Nice. And how long is the campaign? It's going the whole month, isn't it? You're 65% funded this quickly is very exciting. So July 1st, nice. The other thing we had happen today, Creative, is as you can see in my webcam, if you look slightly next to me here, you'll see my Nintendo Switch 2 arrived. My Nintendo Switch 2 arrived today. We unboxed that earlier. And right now we are on what I really hope is the final boss of Harvestella. Only one patch and 65% is fucking awesome. It looks very final boss to me too, Foxhound. I'm feeling good about it. And I got in contact with someone that works at Vice and wants to write an article about the game. Oh shit, dude! That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Because did you... Wait, am I misremembering something? Am I getting details confused here, Creative? Did you used to work at Vice? Do you know someone who worked at Vice? There's something there, right? What I hope... Well, you never know. This could have another 2 phases. Who knows? I have not listened to a word. Completely random? Fine. Well, that's sick. Alright, that's all the Seas Lights destroyed. Oh, no, it's not. This one held on. There we go. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. Tentatively... You are watching a master. Tentatively scared. I'm going to say that I was victorious.
Even if you stop me now, it won't change how this will end. You humans will let even a miracle this precious go to waste. And continue to create your worthless double helixes.
Jesus, no need to get rude.
But that has led to one more miracle.
Who are you?
There may come a time when it all goes to waste. Humans may all drown in a sea of mutual distrust, as you said.
Yes, they will. Their winter of destruction is inevitable. So...
But even still, humanity keeps on living. Just as the seasons change...
Ah, a connection to the farming part of the game.
Their spring will surely come back around too.
Yeah, Creative. One of these is a supercomputer produced by artificial intelligence out of the monolith that makes up the planet. And the other is a clone of a computer made out of the monolith that makes up a planet. You know.
They keep accumulating miracles like these. They might be able to start heading towards a different future. So let us have faith in them and watch over them as they strive earnestly to live in this moment.
promise me one thing. That no matter how hard it gets, no matter how hopeless it may feel at times.
Yeah, switch to hype creative. We haven't even finished setting it up.
You will keep your head up and face forward.
I will farm forever. Hope you like it. I'm not sure I'll get one, judging from how much I play my Switch. I'm very excited, creative. I'm very fucking excited for Mario Kart World. I'm very excited for Metro Prime 4. I haven't been playing my Switch a lot for the last couple of years, but I definitely think I'm going to be playing it more with this. But my Switch also is like, the battery life on my Switch right now is fucked. DK Bonanza looks cool. I'm not going to get that until I see what reviews for it are. I'm a little bit unsure about it. I'm trying to judge what it's trying to be. I'm like, is this a platformer that I will enjoy, or is this like for kids? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I never bother with my Switch, so probably won't get the Switch 2 unless there is something I need. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm also of the attitude, I want to have it when I want it. You know what I mean? That's also part of it for me. It's over. He doesn't know it. Well, that's... Sometimes you got a game like that. We'll see. Thanks to you, Quietus is gone once and for all. Thank you, Rawesome. I knew you would make it this far. I'm glad I relied on you that Quietus day. Thank you for saving me. God, if we have to fight her too, because it turns out she's like, now that you've stopped Quietus, I may take over your consciousness and rule all humans forever. Kiddo's yelling downstairs. Go handle it, creative. No, it is me who has been saved. Now that things have cleared up, it is time that I explained everything to you. If you make it out of here safely... What? Then come to meet me at the orbital cradle. Please come by yourself. Oh my god, I've still got to do more? Bro. How's this game not over? I gotta go to the orbital cradle and hear even more lore. There are still some things that aren't clear. Oh shit, thank god, we're just going straight to it. Why did Arya get launched down to the planet and woken up? Why did she save me from Quietus? Those are the questions I have left. Over here. The game never ends. Epilogue, epilogue. There's even more epilogue. Oh wait, what? She said over here and then... You're fucking kidding me. Oh, there she is. The fuck, girl? It's all over now, so I will tell you everything. However, once I tell you, you might never be able to go back to this world. What? Will you still listen? Yeah, sure. Alright then, have a look at this pod. Oh my god, am I gonna be inside this pod? Written on the pod is the name Rawesome. Why is my name on it? Sleeping inside this pod is you, Rawesome. The real you. I see the confusion on your face, but I think you have already noticed that you have another consciousness living deep within you. Oh shit, is this meta? Is that me? Whenever you find yourself at a crossroads, or you have to make a crucial decision, it whispers to you. This is meta. This is not to say that you have multiple personalities. No, you are both Rawesome. Remember the day you woke up in the midst of Quietus? You answered my call. So I am inside of that pod, is the idea. Rawesome, Rawesome, rise and shine, sleepyhead, it's time to wake up. So I'm a clone of a person from the orbital cradle that Gaia made in order to be immune to Quietus in the hopes that I would eventually destroy Quietus. And then did Gaia then trigger the awakening of Arya to do the opposite? To wipe out one or the other, as Quietus wanted?
I imbued your empty body with a consciousness, and that consciousness came from Rawesome, the person sleeping in this pod. No. Okay. I like to speculate. I'll let her explain. That's you. You seem to believe that you lost your memory, but that's because you didn't have any memories on this planet to begin with. How is that possible? Because during quietus, the door to the planet's memory center opens ever so slightly. Your consciousness was the key to saving this planet, because you'd experienced both life on Earth, or Lost Gaia, and life on the new planet, Re-Gaia. If you'd only known one of them, you would have been forced to destroy one, like Arya when she became the Harbinger. Although, that would be only natural. All living things have an innate drive to survive. But that is exactly why I needed you. Your decisions reflected your values, even if you don't remember them. Instead of having to choose between two worlds, you made the extraordinary decision to save them both. Without your firm conviction, we would have never got through to Gaia. We couldn't have ended quietus. You were the only one who could have done this, and thankfully, you succeeded. Thank you. I am forever... Penis. Thank you with my penis. I am forever grateful for the choices you've made, Rawesome. This is the story of your world. So please, continue to treasure your world. The planets will be watching over you. I will watch over you and humanity. Right, so, okay, yeah. I was awakened in order to stop quietus. That was her hope. She was just hoping I would not make the decision to wipe out either the Cains or the Abels. Hilarious that she was right. I straight up, when I got to that choice in the game, was just like, fuck that. GG, epilogue done. Is that it? There's more. There's got to be more. We didn't see credits yet. You were right about it yourself, but Gaia was trying to stop Arya from trying to stop it, which is basically why she was in her sleep. Oh, Arya was trying to stop Gaia, and so Gaia put her into a coma? You mean like the Red Queen, like originally back on Earth? Dear Rawesome, how have you been? I'm back into me after a long time, so I've come to the observation deck to enjoy the view and write you this letter. I almost just dropped this controller. It's been a few months since I left the Argus Brigade and joined the Royal Guard. Who's the king? Who's the queen? Who's the royal? They were fake. At first I thought being in the Royal Guard would be really tough. Oh my god, I can't skip through this. But I'm getting by somehow with help from Shrika and the Order. The world may look peaceful now, but there are still people out there who need our help. Although Nemia is peaceful as always. Basically something like that, yeah. Then I can't remember her exactly, but it was something to do with what Geist was doing when she was awoken. Right. Okay. Gotcha. Aesolus joined the Royal Guard and he started bringing children to the orphanage. We've got our hands full at the time. All the time. At the time, all the time. Speaking of which, would you mind if I told them about you? Damn, she knew exactly what page to crack that book open to with one hand. I'm sure your story would fill them with inspiration. If I had said no to Re-Gaia and been like, I don't want to know, would this be different? Or was that like a fake choice? Meep, meep, meep. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. Gaia took Arya's soul, hoping to prevent her from making any ways to discover a way to be rid of quietus, or potentially even foresaw the Heaven's Sphere project. Arya, to an extent, was humanity's greatest hope, so get rid of that and humans die. Arya's soul being released was an unexpected surprise because Geist started tampering with the Sea's lights. Oh, that makes sense, and that's why Geist wanted her to work with him, because he was like, my efforts released you, which makes me think that we should be working together. I don't care. I'm not even gonna read what Hein has to say. I truly couldn't care less. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that makes sense. Or at the very least, like that gives that like tracks with what I kind of already thought and what I already gathered. Hein, don't care, bro. We are not friends. God, it doesn't take me that long to read. Free me from this curse. Incorrect, Hind. Incorrect assumption that I'm the most likely to forgive you. We didn't figure, dude, because we don't care. Exactly. Read the room, Hind. Dear Rawesome, the commotion within the Order has calmed down a lot since last time. This year should be a lot more peaceful. Quietus was just a basically a bio weapon that Gaia was using to wipe out humanity. It is as if the incident with the Floss Indulgentia never happened. There was initially an air of suspicion and mistrust amongst the residents of the capital. But now we have all banded together and we're moving past that. I like to think that the influence you've had on them. By the way, have you heard the news about the Royal Guard? I heard that Aesel applied to join. I'll be cooperating with him from now on as a representative of the Order. The thing I wasn't saying, BTW, there's a well on your farm that something happens in during Quietus. Oh! That's the thing that you were like, I wonder if he'll notice? Oh, no, I absolutely never explored my farm ever. My farm was a juice factory for health potions and basically nothing else.
Yo, how you doing? I'm back to business as usual. Mercenaries are almost guaranteed work wherever we go. Oh, but one thing has changed. I'm now working under the Order.
I didn't find it during my playthrough because I believed the game that I couldn't leave during Quietus and didn't try. I was just like, I gotta try, right? I gotta try during one Quietus.
The Royal Guard pulled me aside and told me that I'm a wanted man, though. I don't know what she was thinking.
My mother told me to wake her up at 4, so I did, and she just basically ignored me, and now it's 4:30. Respect. Respect, Ivory. Respect to your mom.
It's nice not to have to live in the shadows, though. The only thing is there's this one priest who just won't get off my case. Apparently, he used to be on guard duty at the Western Gate. Do you have any idea who he is?
Was that wasn't Theresites, was it? I am making progress with the Paradise Project. Don't worry, it's not the same one that Geist was talking about. It is a plan to bring heaven to reality on this planet, a heaven based on the human imagination. It is, in other words, it is a plan to create an open Eden, a safe haven where no one gets hurt. I only found out when I was looking up guides for the special fist for the Sahagin, and one was in that well. Oh, interesting. Is there a character that you meet in that well, like the Sahagin? Arya is doing well as our leader. Tell me, Rawesome, what is the world like now that Quietus is over? We don't leave the Castle of Illusion and the Orbital Cradle much these days, now that there are no disturbances with the Sea's Light. I never send letters back to my friends in this game, you know what I mean? I just go say hi to them. Please let me know how the world has changed when you have a moment. I could gather that data from the Monolite, but I'd rather hear it in your words. Dude. You can't even remember what it is? Okay. Well, yeah, no, I definitely didn't find that. Just the fish. I await you in the airship. Oh my god, one last thing before we roll credits, huh? What took you so long? It's nice to see you again too. Yeah, good to see you again. I've missed this kind of interaction. The only conversation I get these days is with the AI. Anyway, is there something I wanted to ask you? I'd like you to join me on a research trip. Where to? Well, an unregistered Eden shelter has been discovered in Los Gaia. That's where I'd like to go, but going by myself would be kind of lonely. So, you've got lots of free time, right? I mean, apart from your farm work, which many would argue farm work full time every day. Not the opposite of having lots of free time. Sure. Thanks. I knew I could count on you. I'm glad you can make it. I didn't have anyone else I could ask. Oh, just all of our friends. It would have been nice if we could all go together again, like old times. But everyone has gone back to their own lives, now that quietus has been dealt with. Oh, I see. Me and my team of AI have got to go do something about Lost Gaia. Arya, did you really think you couldn't depend on us? Aww. One more adventure. I thought our feelings haven't changed.
Well, I wouldn't think twice about helping a lady.
I would come running at the drop of a hat for you too, Arya. Another one. But why? Oh shit.
Hello, I'm here. You called. Rawesome instructed me to come here.
You? Let me guess, you're still living at Rawsome's house?
Yes, and? How can you complain when I brought all these reinforcements?
She didn't drag me out here. This one did.
It's interesting to know that you basically finished the game without going through all the seasons. Just shows when you kind of rush through. It's true, yeah, I really didn't take my time. Say what you like now, but you were pretty up for it earlier. You were excited to be reunited with everyone, remember?
No, I wasn't.
Also, yes, you guessed, but the healing was the power of friendship. Of course it was! Is the peculiar creature coming with us too?
Harumph! How dare you refer to me in that manner?
What? You are a creature.
That's enough from you, imp.
You see, Arya, we wouldn't let just the two of you go on your own. I'm touched. I will defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Exactly, Ivory. Nothing can stand against me so long as I have my friends. And this Abrams tank.
Learn to lean out on us a little. We're your teammates, remember?
You're right. Thank you, everyone. Well then, let's appoint Rawesome as investigation leader again, just like old times. You can count on me. Then let us depart right away. Oh, aren't we going to in the pod that's in Lethe? I suspected this might happen, so I installed a new function in this airship that would allow travel to Lost Gaia. When did you? Rawesome, are you ready for takeoff?
Depart for Lost Gaia.
Understood. Commencing takeoff, destination Lost Gaia, Eden Shelter. Oh shit. Well, an Eden Shelter. Are we gonna do it? If there's another dungeon, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm hoping this is just a haha, they're off on another adventure. Harvestella 2. Okay, good. There we go, folks. That's credits.
You are watching a master at work.
2 years later, and we finally beat Harvestella. Okay. I'm gonna do... We finally rolled credits. I thought you would be playing this game for another year. You're all crazy. It's been 83 years. Quick game roll now, or are you leaving until Tuesday?
Let's leave it for Tuesday, Mama. Let's leave it for Tuesday. Here, I'll add this to my notes here. Yeah, let's wait and do that on Tuesday. Thank you, Mama. But we did it. It's been 83 years. We did it, folks. But hold on. We're going to roll a dice here. While we got the credits rolling, I'm going to do the final squats of today's stream. GG, everyone. GG. Odd, it's towards you. Even it's facing away. All right. I'm just going to do 10. We're not getting crazy. I'm just going to do 10. But hold on. Hold on. Wait 1 second. There we go. One, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Just 10. You all, mostly your view wasn't of my butt. It was of my sweaty back. Right, that's 80 of 437 squats. Done. Gonna have buns of steel by the time you're done with all them squats. That's the hope. Rain Tay? Yeah, we can Rain Tay. Hold on, can I? Oh, I can skip it. Those people all worked really hard, and they deserve to have their names in the credits. The people who made this game worked really hard, and hopefully we're not immediately laid off once the game was completed. But that doesn't mean we don't have to look at their names. Yeah, it's true, we don't usually get to. Let's do that. Load a cleared game file to continue your story in a world without quietness. Create a cleared game file. Yes. Save complete. There we go, folks. Harvestella completed. It only took an extra 35 minutes of stream. But we did it, folks. That means next up we're going to be playing Blueprints. But we will start that on another stream. Because we are done. Birthday stream part 1 completed, folks. We'll be back on Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern for birthday stream part 2 with the friends playing some modded crowd control repo. I'm looking forward to it. I think we're going to have an absolute blast. We're going to have a bunch of people joining us. It's going to be a very fun time. Blueprints, blueprints, blueprints. Have a good birthday. War is over. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you all very much. Thank you all very much for... Oh, Tay just got raided. Literally seconds ago. But we're going to raid her anyway. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the bits, for the subs, for the donos, for the gifts. You all were incredibly generous. I'm so grateful. I know this is a lot, and I'm going to do all of these for you, and I'm going to do it happily because you're all very, very generous, incredible people. You need to message me a thing? Cool, Mama. Thank you. Yes, please do. Thank you all so very much for celebrating my birthday. Hopefully, we will all have a blast celebrating it even more on Saturday with Repo. We are going to raid Tay here. Let me get that up and running. I have dinner and a comedy show with my wife to look forward to. So I am going to skip off here, get the rest of the Nintendo Switch 2 stuff set up so it starts updating and everything it needs to do in order to be playable, and then I'll play it later because I got other plans. Please grab that top message there, my friends, if you are a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you're a follower. Spam that when we get into Tay's channel. Tay is playing some Elden Ring Night Plane with Rainplaya and Gungnir6613, who I believe are other fire keepers. Have fun over there. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much again for everything, guys. I really appreciate it. This was a hell of a way to spend a birthday stream, and I look forward to even more fun on Saturday and starting Blueprints next week. Look at that. Oh, actually, this isn't happening. This is a lie. I'm away at a conference, and I won't be back until later in the evening. So this is actually a lie. I will be streaming on Saturday and then on Thursday. I completely forgot I'm literally out of the city on this day. But thank you, everybody. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you on Saturday. Take care of yourselves. Drink lots of water. Pet animals. Eat delicious food. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to others if they deserve it. And just have a blast. Just have a blast out there, y'all. I will be seeing you all very, very soon. Enjoy your Nintendo Switch 2s if you got them. Hopefully Pure Later delivers them on time. If you get them very soon. Either way, I'll catch you guys very soon. Bye-bye!